right, we are back. We are definitely back. Okay, so today we're just gonna basically progress. I need to be elsewhere at about 3:30. That's a lie. At about 2:30. So we're basically just gonna go up until that point in time. After which, we're gonna go. Maybe we'll come back later tonight after I am done, you know, being an adult. But we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I just want to make little banner boxes really quick, just because I think it's genuinely useful to have banners, especially during events and stuff. Because one of the ideas of this is to make this an event arena that is as powerful as possible, or as powerful as needed, mostly. I guess as powerful as needed is a better way of putting it, to be fair. Also, I want to, I think what I'm going to do here, actually, is I'm going to... Okay, sure, man. I do think I'm actually going to... Actually, maybe I will just do it just here. Because I'm tired of you guys, like, running around all over the place. I'm kind of sick of it, so I think I'm just going to go do this. Just hoik it, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, just recall out, right? It's not a huge deal if I, like, need to... I mean, realistically, like, there's very few situations where recalling is going to be actively negative. So we're just gonna go ahead and set up a hoik over here instead, I think, just because it's a little bit nicer, I think, to do. Anyway, okay, so last night we did a couple of things off camera. Mostly that was just setting up a little bit of a farm. So we have a big ol' mob grinder going that I obviously want to go ahead and try and finish today. We're lagging pretty bad right now. I think it's because my PC is still trying to figure itself out. But yeah, so basically we're gonna finish this today. We're getting this set up early because I want to be able to just get this set up early, because it's kind of annoying when this isn't set up early, when I don't have access to this. I generally get kind of a little bit twitchy almost if I don't have this set up, because like it's just kind of annoying. I need to just kind of make sure that this is actually good. So yeah, I just have to kind of make sure that this is actually going to you know, work, right? This is actually the right angle, right placement, which it is. Let's go, gamers. Okay. I got some stuff in my throat too. Fuck. Oh my lord. Okay. Hi, Mama. Hi, Miss Moons. What's going on? What's going on, my girl? You just chilling? So yeah, basically, we're just gonna set this up. If you don't know how to make one of these, though, by the way, I do generally advise, you know, you figure it out, because these farms are so unbelievably useful to have. Especially once you get into hard mode, it's really nice to, like, farm out... Like, it's really good to farm out Ank Charm stuff. Especially in Calamity, where you do actually need that accessory. I know in Vanilla it's kind of whatever if you get it. It doesn't really make a difference, but obviously in Calamity it does. So I think it is very worth having, because you can just farm out everything. And as you kind of get later into the game, it just progressively gets better and better. Like, it never gets bad because of the wonder that is the unsafe walls. They actually revolutionize these farms, genuinely, and I mean that wholeheartedly. They fully revolutionize these farms. Because now you can farm in biomes that ordinarily you don't like need to like build these in specific spots. Like you can just farm in certain biomes, like spider biome, the dungeon. All of that can just be farmed for here. It's actually really, really nice. And this is a mega farm. Like this design that we're building here is a mega farm. It's situated to be a little bit bigger than you're technically supposed to need. And that is on purpose. It's so that we can actually fill out the space with like differing unsafe walls. And we can fully have I want to go 4, so we'll go fix that on this side too. And then all I need to do is I just need to go ahead and dig out over here. Like, yeah, like this design is that we're building here. I've been building for a while now, to be honest with you. Like, this is not something new that I'm building. I've been building this. But what is new is that I'm going to kind of build it to full effect so that we kind of have everything we need here. Like, and the thing that I utterly love about this farm is that you can genuinely put whatever you want down here and you can farm whatever you want. Like, I'm probably going to be putting in some dungeon walls just because getting the resources you can get from Post-Planetara Dungeon is just amazing. It's just phenomenal to get those resources easily. And especially as we kind of get through into, especially post-Moonlord Dungeon with Necroplasm, it's kind of nice to just be able to get that stuff. And then it's just really nice in general, just as a general rule. It is quite amazing to just have a giant mob grinder like this. Because again, you can never go wrong with it. You're never going to be upset by having one of these. You're never going to sit here and say, oh, this was stupid to make. Because it's useful. It's just like, it's one of these things where like mobs have a lot of very useful drops that you sometimes just need to farm. And you sometimes don't want to do it actively. And so instead, you can just sit and go do other things for like an hour, come back, and you'll probably be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... They are awesome. I love these farms. I will glaze these farms till the ends of the earth. I think they're funny. Or not funny. I think they're awesome. I truly, truly think they're amazing farms. And I think that if you don't know how to make... Like, I'm not going to say make these in every single playthrough, but like, if you don't know how to make one of these farms, I really advise that you learn how to make one of these farms. Or at least just the principles of spawning in Terraria, because it's even useful for like arenas. Because like I do the same type of thing in my arenas too, where I will build where I do like an event compatible arena. That's what I mean. Is it's just basically a mob grinder specifically for events. And now, yes, the specifications are a little bit different, just by fallacy of, you know, you're building it for something kind of irregular. But I've built, like, proper arena farms. Can I please? Thank you. I've built, like, proper arena farms over the years where I genuinely will just build one of these on the surface. And, like, there is, like, with lower difficulties where things don't hit as hard, I mean, you can genuinely just kind of, like, sit there. Like, I know, like, when you're playing on normal mode, like, no expert mode, once you're post-Moonlord, you can just sit, like, during the pumpkin mood, for example, you can just sit on the ground with the last prism, fire into the air, and all the pumpkins just progressively die. Because they all just start running into the last prism. And because of how strong that weapon is, you can even do it with Zenith now, actually. You can probably do it with expert mode with Zenith, and with the right loadout. But, like, you just go, like, survivability. and you just tank out the events. But for stuff like Master Mode and for Revengeance Mode and Death Mode, which is pretty much exclusively what I play now. I don't really play Extra Mode very often, unless I'm playing like Thorium. But then again, I very rarely play Thorium. Not that it's a bad mod, I just don't like it. I'm not a fan of Thorium, personally. But like I've genuinely set up just like mob grinders, like full-fledged spawn-proof boxes. Like set it up so they can only spawn in a specific area because they can't spawn in lava. So you can like just go like 50 blocks up from the ground. Basically right here you just have a spawning platform, and on both ends of this is just lava. Nothing can spawn. And then you just progressively... just... What am I trying to say? You just shoot down with like a strong piercing weapon. And it's just kind of over. Like, you just kind of win at whatever event you're playing. It's really funny. Ow. But yeah, like, I truly think that if you don't know how to build one of these farms, I think you should, because they are genuinely just that useful. Like, they are that useful that I will genuinely preach anybody who plays this game should know how to build one of these farms. They are genuinely that useful. So yeah, we're building one because, you know, practice what you preach. And we're going to go ahead and see how this works out. So what we need to do is we should do one more corner. And then we're good to go. Oh, some tungsten. Hi, what's going on? You were exploring last night. You figured out the new thing we got you. I have a window directly above my my setup. Every time she hops on my desk, she stares at the window. So we re-engineered one of her other trees that she never uses. We re-engineered it so that she can... We didn't re-engineer it. We just took the box out of the tree. And I put it next to my desk. I have two desks, technically. I have, like, a crafts desk and then, like, my computer desk right next to me. And so I just put it on the crafts desk so that she can get to the window using the tree. And we put treats out for her so that she would get encouraged to learn that she can do it. And this morning, they're gone. They were there last night. We left to go watch movies with my dad. Do a Halloween movie night, the day before Halloween. And we came back, and they were... And we came back, they're all there. But now this morning, it's all gone. So, overnight, she got explorative. She was oh so brave. And she figured it out. We also then just like put up the legs, and this is something, if you have a cat, right, and you're like, and you have a tree with like the like hay, or just like scratch pads in general, and you find that they never use it, try just taking the box off and just leaving just the scratch pads on like the bottom panel. Because we did that with this tree, because it had a couple scratch posts. And we've just left it out, and genuinely within a couple hours, she's already, like, started to scratch at it. And it's good for her. I mean, if you're not aware, cats scratch to help sharpen their nails and to help take care of their nails. Because when you don't cut them, they can get really long and uncomfortable. And so they will self groom to an extent, and they will just scratch. It's also claiming territory. It's saying this is mine. So when they like knead on you, they're basically saying this is mine now, which I think is really cute. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it also goes for okay, well that worked out really well, didn't it? It also works the same way for scratch posts, and you can notice when your cat really likes a scratch post. If you have separate cats, like two different separate cats, if you have two different cats, you'll also kind of notice where like they will scratch at different posts, or sometimes they'll go back and forth. It's because they're claiming territory, and they're not necessarily fighting over territory if they like scratch at the same thing. It just means that they kind of accept each other, that like, okay, you're okay in my space, you're allowed in my space. But point is, we've set up the scratch post for her, and within like a couple hours, she already was scratching at it, and we were very proud of her, because she was a barn cat. She was a barn cat. She's a mama. That's why we call her mama. She had several litters of kittens. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about your history. I'm so mean. And I was working at a cat shelter, and I met her, and I fell in love with her, and that's our story. And then I adopted her, and now she's home. But like one kind of big thing that I kind of notice about her is that she doesn't know how to be a cat some days. She'll kind of struggle to like know how to be a cat. And it's not because like she's bad at being a cat. Like she's fine at it, but like there are certain things that she just doesn't quite understand. Like she doesn't quite understand that she is a cat some days. That's really the big one. She kind of struggles to understand that she is a cat some days, and what I mean by that is she'll, like when it comes to exploring, right? Like we just set up this new thing for her. It's like, oh, you know, good job, mama. Like you go and explore and whatever. The thing that we noticed from her is that she's just really bad at doing the exploring. Like, she's plenty smart, don't get me wrong. It's not like she's a dumb cat. She's very smart. But she doesn't kind of understand sometimes that she can actually explore. And it's not like no one's gonna like be upset at her for exploring. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like that, where like she's just kind of bad at it sometimes. She's bad at being a cat some days. And with certain things. But then again, with certain things, she's also phenomenal at. Like, hunting, oh boy, do not get between her and whatever she's hunting, because she will lacerate you. She is an extraordinary hunter. Sometimes, except when she gets stuck in the tunnel. But I don't mean like actually stuck, like mentally stuck. She goes in the tunnel and then she just doesn't come out. It's really funny, but she just genuinely will not come out. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, she's kind of bad at being a cat. We're trying to encourage her to like be a cat and be healthy and be happy. I mean, she is happy and healthy, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and say like she's not happy and healthy, blah blah blah. No, she's very happy, very healthy. But point is, she's kind of bad at it sometimes, and we're both very proud of her because she's kind of learning how to explore, right? Like she's learning how to do these things that, you know, maybe ordinarily someone like, you know, a cat would struggle with, right? Or a cat would normally, sorry, not that the cat would struggle with. We're very proud of her because she's learning how to just be a cat, right? Like she's just learning how to be a cat. And because she's doing that, we're all just very, very proud of her. That's kind of the gist of it. We're very, very, very proud of her. I need to tell her. It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use, just because this is all gonna be like condensed into one thing, I'm gonna use a little bit of this just to kind of store some building stuff. Like some of the stuff that like is to do with this, right? I'm also just gonna grab this. But yeah, she's learning certain things on when it comes to just being a cat, and we're all very proud of her that she, you know, is learning on how to be a cat. But yeah, that's my cat rant. Let's go ahead and finish this up now. Alright, so all we need to do now is we just have to put a layer of lava on the bottom. So I'm just going to kind of run over this way like this. And then, okay, we're going to have to deal with the obsidian that's right here. See you later. See you later. Oh, I didn't realize stone platforms didn't get broken by lava. I didn't know that, actually. That's actually really nice. I am very happy with that. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, so there's the mob grinder. I mean, if we, you know, we go ahead and we turn off this. I think I should go into here and, like, turn off, like, calming and peace candle. What? Oh, there we go. So yeah, the other thing that I did just realize, we kind of need... There we go. There. So, yeah, and there we go. Now we have a mob grinder going. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. And yeah, that's a mob grinder. Now, there are other things that we're going to do with this as we progress through the game. I mean, for example, we need quite badly to get a giant Shelly shell at some point. As of right now, it's kind of okay, but we do definitely need that on at some point. Anyway, we'll continue to upgrade that as we go. As of right now, however, we're going to call that done. And... oh my god. And I think, more importantly, honestly, I think we're going to go ahead and begin the boss rushing. So we do need to finish the arena as well, actually. Let me finish the arena quick. Because we technically haven't fully finished this. So let me go ahead and grab some gray brick. And then I'll go ahead and grab some more platforms. We just need a few. We don't need like a ton, right? We don't need a ton of platforms. Yay. It's fine. Okay, there we go. And then all we're gonna do is just make sure this is on. Just go that to the end. Then we're gonna go over here, do this to the end, and that is basically problem solved. You know what I'm saying? It's basically problem solved. It is actually and then we'll just make sure that's disabled. Okay, good. Okay, so the next thing we have to do here, and this is where things get a little bit annoying. So we have this torch here, so it needs to be this torch here we need to place down. And then it needs to be this torch here that we need to place down. And then we can just go ahead and run across here and place down all of the torches. Make sure that lines up. Beautiful. And then we just have to go over to this side And do the exact same thing. And then again, just make sure that those line up. Beautiful. Okay, nice. So that is the arena done. Again, this is going to last us for forever. Yeah, this is pre-boss, by the way. We're like, you'd think I'd be doing a no-hit challenge. You'd actually think I'd be doing a no-hit challenge. I might actually try it if like the bosses end up being too easy. I might actually try a no-hit just because we have such an insane arena. Okay, cool. So there's that done. So we got the mob grinder, we got the arena finished. I mean, really the two things that we would do is we would either, like, there's two things we could do, right? There's really two things. Let me check actually. Did I use all mana crystals? Not that I actually need them. I'm just curious. I have used them all. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so here's what I want to do. Are these warding? They're not. So let me go and throw on my actual stuff here, right? Can I reforge these? We can get it immediately. Nice. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little bit better. That's actually the loadout fully finished. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So I think what we should be doing then is we should go after King Slime. So I need a slime crown. Oh, I need a demon altar of some kind. I do also need my gold crown. I need a demon altar of some kind. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump up here. Right. So yeah, we're fully ready at this point for our first boss, which I think is phenomenal. So we're just gonna jump over here. We're gonna jump over here. We're gonna jump down here. We're gonna find a demon altar and make a slime crown. I don't know why we got mushroom grass seeds. I do not care. I think we're just gonna jump right into fighting King Slime. I think. We don't do a ton of damage, all things considered. But I mean, you know what, man? We're going pretty good. Let's just go and beat up King Slime now, shall we? You know what I'm saying? Let's go beat up King Slime. Oh god, I forgot about these. Okay. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's not die now, please, thanks. Oh my god, what the fuck are you, though? I'm so used to the Infernum one now. This is actually tragic. I'm so used to the Infernum one. I'm also not used to aiming while doing this, because we did melee with the Blade Crest Oath last time. Little baby slimes. Okay, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, let's try and get him down here so that the Luxor's gift projectiles can try and get some extra chip damage, you know what I'm saying? Just like make sure some extra chip. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and get rid of these guys. Please go away. Thank you very much. Okay. So there is King Slime done. So the big thing is we need Slimy Saddle. Okay, so that's King Slime done. We don't need to fight him again. Let me actually grab... Where is the lore item? There it is. So we never actually... What I want to do in this is I want to, like, properly get that stuff situated. Also, we need to fight King Slime and get the trophy as well. Which is fun, but that's okay. So just going to throw in the solidifier so we can start making stuff there. So let's do some lore stuff really quick. The tombs of the dragon stir. My eyes lift to see ancient dust dancing from high ledges. These grand wings. How long has it been since I was a hero worthy of their name? It feels like centuries have passed, yet all I've done is blink. Look upon my works as they are ruined. None would dare seek me out, tread my path. Naught awaits them in this cruel world. Given time, these gelatinous creatures absorb each other and slowly grow in size and strength. There is little need to worry about this. Naturally, slimes are nearly mindless and amass only by chance. Though it appears they are capable of absorbing knowledge, Though it appears they are capable of absorbing knowledge, if only in rudimentary form. Jesus! Okay, so I need to grab some wall. Gray brick wall. Because I can transfer it back, we're just gonna do that. Okay, so I need to make a 4-block little point, right? We're gonna jump down here real quick. I will make an easier way of actually getting down here later down the line. Okay, what I need to do really quick is I need to mark down how many banners I need. Because we're going to do... Actually, I can do banners vertical. That's fine. We'll do banners vertically. Okay, I need some wood platforms. That's what we're going to use for this. So what I'm going to do is we are going to go ahead and start setting up for a little bit of some shenanigans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is right there. How many bosses are there? That's the wrong one. I'm looking for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for the other guy. Oh my god, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So 45 is... We can do this in 4 rows because 8 times 5... No. 9 times 5. Right? Yes, 9 times 5. So... that makes things kind of annoying, actually. How are we going to... So there's 45 of them. How do we divide that in 2? Okay, how do I do this? How many relics are there? There's a relic for each of the thing. I guess the easiest way to do that then actually would be to open up this one. Progression fully... Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. I need to... Hold on. Wait. Open hidden list. No? All content. Progression mode disabled. So, if we think of what is a trophy and a relic, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, wait, sick. I can do this. Oh, that actually makes things super, super easy. Okay, so we'll start at King Slime. So 1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so definitively 15 in pre-hard mode. Okay, definitively. I'm gonna go kind of one at a time here because it's a really, really long list. So definitively 15 in pre-hard mode. Definitively 15, okay? So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 10. Yeah, the issue is there's also these. There's not a relic for those ones, so I don't care. 12, 13, 14. There's 2. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So in hard mode, there is 3. There's double, exactly double, which I think is funny. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But then it's acid rain as well, right? Because then if we look at this, right, there's then also... Wait, hold on. Interesting. So then I guess... Okay, hold on. I need to recount thingamajig. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have an extra 12. So then there's also the 3 there's the 3 acid rain bosses. So I need to see if So there's 3 of them. There is the Cragmaw Mire, there is Mauler, and there's Nuclear Terror. Right, and then obviously Old Duke at the end. So Cragmaw Mire counts. So that's another 1. So then all of them are going to count then, because then Mauler has a trophy and a relic, so that counts. And then Nuclear Terror has a trophy and a relic, so that counts. So that leaves us with, in total, about 15. We'll just say 15 there. That ends up leaving us with 60. So there's 60 trophies / relics to collect. There are some with multiple, such as Anahita and Leviathan. I'm only going to count if it's like an actual boss. I don't think I'm going to worry about... Well, I don't know. Should I? Because, like, Catastrophe and Cataclysm, right? The constructs as well as the actual brothers. I need to kind of figure out how that spacing is going to work. So, how do we do this? Hold on. So, let me just dig through here first, right? I'm just going to have the banners go vertically if we need to. Okay, so let's just say, you know, we have the relic, right? And then we need to fit at most 2 trophies. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the constructs. I think it's not worth it. I think for Anahita and Leviathan, it's the only one that really matters. So we'd have, I guess I just like build it. I guess it's just 6 blocks tall, really. I guess that makes the most sense, to be honest with you. And then that way I can fit 2, right? So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 needs to be down 2 more. I'm gonna go ahead and dig out all that clay. So this needs to go down 2 more, and then we can kind of start to do stuff, right? So now I need to make... Oh, don't do that. No, don't... Okay, stop. What are we doing? Stop. Plant that. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Done. Problem solved. Stop. Okay. So we can then go ahead and grab some of this. I need some more gray brick as well, which we have plenty of stone, so we can go ahead and make up a bunch more of this. I'm not gonna make all of it into gray brick right away. I kind of want to save some. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, the Miranda Obliterator, cool. And then we are just going to go ahead and do this. Okay. So... I'm gonna go ahead and put this in for now, right? Okay, so there's 60, needs to be 30 on each and every side, right? Each and every side needs to have 30 different trophy relic combinations. All right, so how do I divide that? I guess we'll do by 5. I guess by 5 makes the most sense. So then we'll do this, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so right there, and then we do... I should grab a different wall style for this, actually. What kind of wall do we want to use for this? I could just use wood wall. Honestly, let's use wood wall. We'll just make it easy on ourselves. It's gonna be covered anyway, it's not like a huge deal. So we're gonna go ahead and use wood wall for this. We'll fill the rest of it up with the gray brick wall, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then we have this, and then we have 3, 3, that's 2, 3, 3, that's 3, 3, 3, that's 4, 3, 3, that's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could also go 6 by, I'm gonna go 6 by 5, I think. Damn, it's off by 1 block. So right here is where the end of that sits, and that is going to be there. And then we go ahead and do this, and then we go ahead and do that. Then we go ahead and grab the hammer, and we can just go ahead and do this. So now I think what I'm gonna do here is I need to kind of figure out what order we want to have this in, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do this now. So I'm gonna just set this up now, just because you know, it just kind of makes things easier. And then we can go ahead and just, you know, fill this in. Don't do that, don't do that. Okay, so there is the 1/2, right? So I guess what we'll do actually is we'll just go like this way, right? So we'll just go like King Slime, Trophy, and then Desert Scourge, Clam, Eye of Cthulhu, blah, 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 right? Just blah, 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 blah. And just go across until we're done, basically. Alright, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, and dig this out, and then go 1, 2, 3, and dig this out. And then we can go ahead and do this, and then we can go ahead and dig this out. And now we need to do this. So this by 6, we need to do 5 layers, right? So we need 5 layers of this on both sides in order to have it all complete. And then, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a bit of refighting, but like I can also do all the refighting when we're a little bit stronger. Like it doesn't have to be, like we can come back and do King Slime at another, like it doesn't have to be right this instant that we do this, right? So now I do kind of need to figure out what's going on here, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this will all be banners, right? So, like, I guess I should just, like, you know... I should just kind of fill this out, because this is all going to eventually just be banners. Okay, let me just, you know, just kind of fill this all with stone wall. That, and then you just kind of fill this all with stone brick wall, or gray brick wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, there is a gap. Oops. So yeah, I don't think we're going to fight King Slime again to grind out the trophy. I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, so then we're just going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and we need to make 5 of these. I am just going to, I mean, we can kind of like take a break from this and go and fight a couple more. Like we can fight up to 4 more, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we can fight up to 4 more. Certain ones of these we'll have to save till later. You know what I'm saying? Like the giant clam, I don't know if it's actually going to drop the stuff until hard mode. So no, we may just need to like wait on that, right? Which is fine. I mean, it's okay. We can do that. But yeah, I will probably do it in order of obtainability. So if I can obtain it, yeah, when I can obtain it is probably when we're gonna end up like placing in the relic, right? Unless I can get the trophy early, in which case like we'll do it whenever. Like things with like with something like Old One's Army, like I'll probably just do it whenever. Well, no, I'll probably just do all that at the end, actually, when we just have everything. Like, right, so it'd be post Golem is when Betsy shows up. So we'll just do it then, and then we'll just grind it out until, you know, the ends of the earth. I could also leave it open for the trophies, and then do that, with Summoner. We could come back and do that when we have a Summoner loadout. Maybe that's what I'll do. We could also do this, like, again, we have 3 other playthroughs to do. So it's like, you know, like, we have time to kind of, like, do this stuff, right? Like, it doesn't have to all be done in this playthrough. Because the idea is that this is the world that, like, I want to use for a while, right? Like, I want to have this world be kind of its own thing. Let me go ahead and throw on... That doesn't make a huge difference, but it does make a difference, right? You know, it's not like I'm insta-mining blocks all of a sudden, but like, we're like just, you know, eviscerating everything in you know, in a closed area. But, you know. Yeah, I think I'll just do one side, and then we might take a break and go do some boss stuff. Okay. Okay. So there is that. Okay. And then we set a place in the torches. And we're good to go. Okay. So there is that done. So we have to do one more layer. Okay, so now with the bottom one, we're going to do this a little bit different. Just because, again, it is the very bottom here. I do not need to do this any higher, so I'm going to do the normal floor that we're doing in this arena, which is just the stone surrounding the wood. And then we'll go ahead and grab the stone brick wall, and we will go ahead and finish that up. And then we'll grab this. Okay, we're gonna make some more wood walls. Yes, we're just gonna do this side. And then we're gonna take a break, go and get some stuff collecting. And I'm hoping to get to at least a hellstone today. That's the goal, is to get at least a hellstone today. Okay, let me do bang, 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 and there we go. Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and then just go ahead and open that up. And then, actually, I could even just go ahead and set up this, actually. So I think, yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and do this, this, this. And then, so if I set this up, so then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we're going to leave it there just with the 3. I think I don't think there's more banners than that, though, is the thing, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so then we actually have to go down to this same level. And we'll just go ahead and do this, and then we can go ahead and, you know, afterwards, we can go ahead and finish up everything, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to do this, and then we're going to go ahead and do this. And then let me go ahead and make 3 sets of this, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to come over here, we're going to go 1, 2, oops. That explains what it was duplicating, because it's weird. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and grab the hammer. Just going to clear that out, and then fill it up with the stone brick wall. And then we'll go ahead and grab this and go 1 and 2. Go ahead and do that. And then eventually I'll end up just removing that rope, but as of right now, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so torches, wood, that, this in there, this right there, beautiful. Okay, so there, now we have some stuff going here. Let's go ahead and make a couple torches right here. And we'll go ahead and place a couple torches in these corners here as well. There we go. So yes, there we go. There is that done. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to smooth this out really quick, you know what I'm saying? And then let me grab some 6,000. What are we talking about? Oh, I think I have it filtered to non-stackable items, actually. Yeah, I do. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, so now I am actually going to go ahead and grab some gray brick. And we are just going to go ahead and do a little bit of this. Just all the way over. And then we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Let's not do that there. And yeah, that will be that. And just like that, we are good to go. Let's go and dump all that in there. Okay, so there's that part done now. So I think next up is going to be good old Desert Scourge. So we have that, we have that. We do not get a... Do we get a change to anything? I don't think so. On the last one, King doesn't get silly Luxor's gift. Yeah, we're using Coin of Deceit for basically the remainder of the game. Well, it and its upgrades. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. We have Luxor's gift. Oh my god. We have the Coin of Deceit. And we have both the Snow Ruffian armor and the Ashen Stalactite plus Crystalline. So we're good to go and fight Desert Scourge then. So yeah, we're good to go and fight it. Let's go and do it, shall we? Let's go and just fight this guy. Just take the advantage to, you know, explore some sky. You know what I'm saying? Explore some sky. Oh, we can like super glide too. Look at that. Almost going straight across the world. Damn, that's really funny. I'm gonna keep the chemist here, but I'm gonna move the arms dealer in instead. Okay, so let me go ahead and I just want to get rid of the cactus, right? We're just gonna get rid of all of this. And then starting right here, we are just going to go ahead and we are going to flatten out the desert over here to make an arena for Desert Scourge. One thing I do need to do actually before we fight Eye of Cthulhu is I need to buff box the arena. I need to just get all the buff boxes going. Okay, let's go ahead and just do this instead. Da 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 da. Okay, done. So yes, we're just gonna go ahead and make sure this is all readied up. No, I'll just try and go all the way over, I think. We'll see how far we can get. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how far we can get. I mean, oh man, we certainly got somewhere, that's for sure. We certainly got somewhere. Now let's go ahead and throw that in there. And maybe a little bit more. We'll just go ahead and, you know, throw it in here. There we go. Okay, so there is that flattened out. I'm going to use cactus platform just because I never do and I think it'd be funny. So go ahead and do this. I'm not going to buff box the Desert Scourge arena just because I just don't think it's really necessary, to be honest. I really do not think it's necessary. Go down a blocks, and then we'll just go ahead and, you know, make a platform. I am going to keep it away from the build just a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and make another one right here. Just make it just a little bit higher up, just so we have a little bit of extra mobility, and then I'll even go ahead and grab this stuff right here. Okay. Good enough. Let's go ahead and light it up. Okay, done. There is that done. Okay, let's go ahead and throw all of that in there, and then we can also go ahead and grab our desert medallion. So now we will probably need to fight Desert Scourge a couple of times. Strictly because we need to get Victide armor from this. So we'll probably need to fight him a couple of times, which is okay. You know, that's okay. But we will need to fight Desert Scourge a couple times because, yeah, we need Victide armor. We also need to make sure we get the Scourge of the Desert is the other piece of that puzzle, and probably the bigger piece of that puzzle too. That is, yeah, like, I mean, it's a weapon upgrade, right? But honestly, like, let's just do it. Let's just see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how it goes. So now I'm not really sure which one's gonna be better here. I think it's going to be crystalline, just because, like, it gives, like, multiple of his... Okay, that's interesting. I don't have a dash yet. Let's, like, fix that. Alright, I cancel that. Tell that I have... Oh, yeah, silly me. I like the little shadow projectiles. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and hit this and you know, just try and weather these. Lay down as we can. Okay, that was bad. Whoa! Whoa! Chill! Oh, he's pissed. Hold on. Oh, that's why he's getting so aggressive, because he's fucking out of biome. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking diced by this guy, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Why do I not remember this fight, like, at all? Did I do this on the melee run? Kinda got him in like a chain here. Ow. Yay. Sandstorm. Okay, so opening that up, we end up not getting the thing. We got the stress pills, which is cool. Sandy Angler Kit doesn't really make any difference. The big thing we need is full shards. Okay, let's jump back. Let's see what we can get for upgrades. Obviously, we didn't get the thing, so we gotta go do the thing. But we're gonna go refight him. It's okay. We need the trophy anyway. We'll go ahead and throw the relic down. Okay. So we need to make sea remains is the big thing we need. So we'll go ahead and make up a bunch of these. And then we need to go ahead and make some Victide armor. So we are now into Eye of Cthulhu prep, which we need a few things. When it comes to accessories, do we have any upgrades? No, it's still Luxor's gift. And it is still Coin of Deceit. I'm not using my, oh my god, maybe that's why I'm like sucking so bad, brother. I'm not using my fucking damage accessories. Let's swap that back over, shall we? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we need Victide armor, Ashen Stalactite, and Scourge of the Desert. Let's go ahead and make Victide. So we have that, we have the Greaves, and we need the Rogue helmet. So there we go. So we're going from 41 defense already. Dude, Calamity with warding is unfair, dude, I'm telling you. Okay, so we go from 41 to 44. These are up to 98, which is very awesome. With a 60 stealth. And we just get a bunch of stuff. We also have the seashell, I think, that just does extra damage, which is nice. I think it shoots out occasionally, right? There it is. Okay, so the next thing we need then is we need to get the Scourge of the Desert. So after we get that, though, we're good to go. We also need to get an upgraded thingamajig, actually. So we need to do a couple things. So first things first. Okay, first things first, we need to go over to the arena again. We need to go and refight him. I am also not using upgraded weapons. Kind of maybe ancillary feels so weak. I'm not using upgraded weapons. Get that upgraded. Get that upgraded. Okay. So there we go. Let's just go ahead and, you know, fly. Okay, so we need to go and get our weapon first and foremost. We're gonna get our weapon. So yeah, we need to get our weapon really quick so we have a bit of upgrades. We're gonna go fight Desert Scourge again. We're doing way more damage now, dude. Oh my god, brother. I'm throwing. Actually throwing. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. The Luxor's gift projectiles are kind of broken against these guys because they pierce. Damn it. I'm trying to no-hit this dude. Bro, stop! You're such a... Oh! Alright, this is why we use this. This is why we love so gift use, by the way. It just shreds Desert Scourge. It just shreds Desert Scourge. Like, man, I get that, like, you know, we got the thing. I'm not going to be getting this, am I? Shit. Oh my god, I did on my ball jump, bruh. Whoa! Chill there, buckaroo. I mean, 2 hits is pretty good. Can I please get the thing I want? Oh my god. Brother, chill out, please. Holy. Brother, what are we doing? Give me the weapon, man. Give me the weapon. Whoa. Okay, we're doing substantially worse this time around. Thank you, there it is. Okay, Jesus. Okay. I mean, if we ever need any amount of Victide, we definitely have it. We didn't get the trophy though, which kind of stinks. Okay, so we're replacing Crystalline, but we will be using the Crystalline later. We will be back with that in hard mode. So yeah, now we have one of my favorite rogue weapons of all time. I absolutely adore this weapon. And I'm so happy that we actually do get to use it. Okay, so the next thing we need to do in order to prep for Eye of Cthulhu properly is... I say properly. We have a couple things we need to do. Number 1... Hi! What's going on? Hi. Hello, my girl. Hi. Oh, flumpy butt. How you doing, mama? You alright? Yeah, you're chilling. You wanna come chill on the desk? Okay. So the next thing we have to do is we have to go all the way down. We have to go to the Sunken Seas. I still have a Baronade. Cool. Yeah, we have to go all the way down to the Sunken Seas. And honestly, man... I'm not gonna fight him yet, because really there's no reason to fight him right now, other than, well, I guess the Sea King. Is there a good reason to fight him right now? I don't think so. Run! Okay, Sunken Seas, here we are. I don't know. I guess what I'll do is I'll turn off Peace Candle and Calming. If he spawns, we'll fight him. If not, we're not going to. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can just do this now. So I need the... what do I need? I need the Rusted Jingle Bell. Sparkling Empress, cool. Two of them, damn. Ha, there we go. Thank you. Okay, well, no giant clam. We're not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna actively seek him out. I don't care enough. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Okay, so now I kind of need to figure out the buff boxes. So I need a bunch of different stuff. So what do I need? So I'm gonna need dirt, right? I'm gonna need dirt. I need the Staff of Regrowth. And I will need to make some sandstone. Well, if I do it here, actually it works. So then I need to make a bunch of star in a bottles. We'll make like 30 of them. And now the big thing we need is heart lanterns, and I don't have a ton of them. But thankfully chain are actually the problem. I can make 11, it's enough as of right now, and then we need to go ahead and make some campfires as well. Which I will go ahead and make a bunch of these as well. Torches, gonna make 2 more of these, we'll go up to 20. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and go. This is all meant to be storage. How do I? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So 5. So on the 5th one, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I need to put this here like that. So then we do campfire, and then we do star and heart lantern like so. Do we have... I'm missing everything by the end of the arena. Okay. Super cool, man. Super cool. Okay, so I guess I should just do it on the second layer then, right? And just have it extend upwards more. So here's the center. Let me do it at the very ends and then see what's happening. Right? So we'll do it at the very end box, right? So we'll go this, campfire, bast, bottle thing, right? And I might actually only just do that. So now, how far up does it go? For this one we have it. This one we don't, so it's every other. This and that. So then bang, bang. Okay, you're pissing me off. I'm turning on my fucking stuff again. Yeah? Okay. So then this, 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 and this. I kind of like that, just kind of aesthetically. Can we not be... Why is my fucking ore excavator still on? Stop! Okay, I'm gonna do that, I think, just because I like it, and it also prevents the vines from forming. And it does, like, kind of create a buff box, right? Kind of. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, now obviously, like it's not going to be all the way over, right, just kind of factually. But I'm then going to do the exact same thing on the other side as well. Because it's star, I think it's star then heart like that, right? So I'm going to go all the way up. And we go bang, 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 star, then heart. Hi. What's going on? Hey, ha! That is my foot. Come here, girly. Come here, girly. Come here. What are you being grumpy about? Huh? What are you being grumpy about? So I'm not at the very top, boy. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Okay, so now I just have to grab this, and then we do this, and then we just need to make bass statues as well, which is fine. Oh, because I have a campfire here. Why am I getting the buff? Because I have a campfire right there, you dunce. Okay, so I need to make some bass statues. Let me make... Okay, I can make 7. Can I make more platinum? I can. I can make a lot. Okay. Make 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 per side. So I'm gonna go ahead and then make another 6 of these so that we can fill this twice, right? So there's that. So the next thing I'd have to do would be beautiful. Okay, so we are not going to have enough heart lanterns to do everything, unfortunately, which is okay. What are you so grumpy about? Come here. Hi, Mama. What's going on, baby? Hi, grumpy butt. Hi, grumpy butt. wanna come here? No. Tail flick. Tail flicks. Okay. So now I need to figure out where does this end. So that ends there. So if I do them like... 2, 3, 4. So is 4 enough? 4 is actually gonna end up being enough. Okay, bro. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually need to... Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So if we go up, I guess we'll just do in this space that's right here. Hold on, I need this. Star and lantern, right? Yeah, star and heart, okay. So bang, 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 star and heart. And then bang, 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 star and heart. Am I doing these on, I'm doing these on every single one, stop. Okay, I'm gonna use the last heart lantern on the other side. Just because, you know, that way it kind of reserves some of that, you know what I'm saying? I'm also doing these backwards, which is awesome. Okay, so this, star and heart, go up 2, do this, star and heart. Last one is going to be elsewhere then, this, star, and then last one right here, this, star. Okay, so then we are going to go ahead and do 2 of these, and Bast statue, Bast. Okay, so then we go ahead and we do 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. And then that one's done already. Beautiful. Okay, so then we just have to do one more. So it's on... Okay, hold on. So let me go over here. So it is sitting in the position right above the 4th torch. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We go up. This one right here is where this is going to sit. So we go boom, 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 star and lantern. That, and lantern. That, and lantern. That, and lantern. And then what happened here? Because I did a double right there. That, and lantern. that, and lantern. Okay. And then that is that finished. So now we have the entire arena buffed out for, or with, you know, most of everything. So, you know, we just go bast, 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 and bast. And then we go 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. And then 2 and 4. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So now we have all of that done. I then need to grab some sunflowers, and I need 6 more of them as well. However, there are like no sunflowers. What the fuck? Why are there like actually no sunflowers? Hello? Also, are all my houses full? I feel like, or do I just not have any NPCs already move in? Oh, touche, I just don't have any to move in. Cool. I like how they're like kind of in order. Hi. What's up? Man, there's not a lot of sunflowers naturally, huh? Oh, sword shrine, cool. Oh, the mutant's up there. Hold on, let me change that actually. Let me move. The mutant should be with his siblings. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move. I guess the squirrel can chill here too. Actually, we'll have the squirrel be chilling there. So I think it's the elixirist that will move right here, and then we're gonna teleport over to the sibling pylon. And no, you're the huntress. Okay, that's fine. Then you can just kind of sort yourself out. I'm gonna move the mutant right here. Like, I still need 3 more is the crazy thing, right? Like, I'm not even really that close to having enough. I mean, I'm close enough, I guess. But, like, you see what I mean, man? Like, I'm not even really, like, that. Like, there's actually just, there's not even 16 in the world. Let's move the huntress over here for now. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. There's not even 16 in the whole world. Alright. I mean, like, you know, if we're gonna do that, like, I mean, you know, we place in the ones that we, you know, that we can. We'll just go layer by layer, I think, is what we'll do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go layer by layer, I think, and you know, when I run out, I run out. You know what I'm saying? When I run out, I run out. Okay, just because I can see I'm only gonna have 1 more, I'm gonna throw it there. I mean, that's most of the arena. In, like, you know, Bastion, Sunflowers, only a couple that's not. But, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Mama? Okay, so now I need a suspicious looking eye. Lens, lens. I do not have it, unfortunately. We just have to go over here. We just have to go down to here and grab a suspicious looking eye. Teleport home, and we're good to fight him. So let's lock in and fight this guy, shall we? So yeah, after this, we'll be able to get, you know, some amount of other stuff, which is nice. Oh my god, dude. What's up, my girl? Yeah, I mean, this will be a pretty nice upgrade, all things considered. We'll be able to get a bunch of stuff. Oh no, it's already going wrong. What's up, mama? What's up, mama? Yay, we beat him. Alright, cool, let's open that up. We get the Shield of Cthulhu, which overtakes the Magiluminescence, because now we have a dash, which is better than just the raw movement speed. Okay, oh, I didn't read the Desert Scourge lore item either. Hold on. Once, it was a majestic sea serpent that threatened none but the microscopic creatures it consumed. After Ilmaris was incinerated, it became familiar with the hunt. To survive, it quickly learned to seek greater prey. Unfortunately for the Scourge, it seems that it too was prey in the end. After all, there is always a bigger fish in the sea. Cool, man. Cool. I don't think I need anything from this guy. In ages past, heroes made names for themselves facing such monsters. Now they run rampant, spawning from vile influences left unchecked. They blend well with the horrific injustice of their forebears. Slaying one merely paves the way for a dozen more. Surely this does not concern you either. Done. Okay, cool. So that is Eye of Cthulhu finished. So now things get a little bit interesting, and the main reason behind that is we get access to some more stuff. Number one, we get access to some more things. The Dryad is here. Where is she? She's over here. A couple things we need to get from her. Hello, Dryad. Number one, I want to buy 3 more sunflowers. And I need to make biome site potions, right? It is grass seeds I need. So we're going to go ahead and buy a bunch of this shit. And we're going to go ahead and make some biome site potions so that we can get that done. So we're going to go dump that in there, dump that in there. We're going to go ahead and make biome site. We have everything we need. Make 30 of those. Make the power. Actually, if I throw in, I think it's Hunter and Danger Sense. think I can create another scroll, right? Yes, scroll of danger. Nice. Another scroll in the books, baby. Let me go ahead and do this, actually, and then we'll go ahead and do this, and then we can keep this stuff in this corner here. There we go. Cool. Okay. Neat. Let's then go ahead and, you know, jump up top with our final sunflowers and just go 1 and 2, and that one's already in, and 3. Beautiful. Okay, nice. So there's that. So that finishes up that. We do need to get some more life crystals for more heart lanterns, but as of right now, we're looking pretty okay. So there's biome sites. We need to get a couple different things as well that I am quite excited for. So if we take a look at our accessories that we need as well, we can also get the rotten dog tooth now, which is an upgrade to the Luxor's gift. Well, not an upgrade. It's better than the Luxor's gift for what we need it for. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go and turn off peace and calming. Can I make... So yes, I need the banners from here, as well as I need rot dogs. Those are the guys I'm looking for, right there. And there's the rotten dog tooth. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Go ahead and jump down here, and we're gonna go ahead and get rid of a bunch of this stuff. We got the plushie, cool. We no longer want that. We are gonna go ahead and throw down the Demon Eye banner, and then what we need to do is we now have that. So make Stealth inflict crumbling and deal 8% more damage. So we do definitely have a Stealth Strike build at the current moment. But that's fine. That's honestly fine. You know, not upset by that. Okay, so there is the rotten dog tooth. This will be upgraded post perforators, I believe. I know we get one thing from perforators that's like actually just really fucking strong. And then it is Coin of Deceit as the extra. So the next thing we need to do is we need to go and make a caustic tier. We need sulfuric scales. So I'm gonna go talk to the huntress really quick. The huntress over here, right? Yes, there she is. I'm just gonna buy 5 of these. Okay, that is all. Just so I can make the caustic tier, and we can start acid rain. And then actually we're just going to conch it up. And there we go. So we need to actually do caustic ray. Now the other thing we need, hold on, is I need contaminated bile as well, which is a rogue weapon. I need to know where you actually get this. Oh, you craft it. Cool. So I just need a bunch of sulfuric scales then. So yeah, we just need a bunch of sulfuric scales. Cool. I also need some acid wood. Funnest fact, I also need some acid wood. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all the acid wood. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and, you know, we're just gonna continue gathering some sulfuric scales, because we need a bunch of these. We need to get sulfurous armor not only, but I then also need to obtain, of course, the contaminated bile, which is our weapon we will be using. So we're just gonna go ahead and finish the event out, you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna get the event done. Yeah, this is pretty broken, I'll be honest with you. I just shoot it into a tile here, and then it just auto-targets anything that's around. Like, I mean, holy man, like, it's just targeting everything, right? Like, it doesn't matter what it is, it's just targeting it all. Just gonna keep doing this, honestly. Like, this is really, really strong. It's kind of unfortunate against the sky fins, but like otherwise it's like actually really super strong. Gonna go ahead and clear the acid rain event. Make sure we have plenty of sulfuric scales. Beauty. All right, we'll go and just, you know, clear out any other enemies running around, just so that we make sure we have as many sulfuric scales as we can possibly get. Cool. Done. There's that done. We're going to zoom in a little bit more. We're going to deposit all of that, get rid of all of this, and we can go ahead and make a couple things. So first of all, we need to make contaminated bile, which is mostly our stealth weapon, and we are getting rid of the Scourge of the Desert because the Ashen Stalactite does so much extra damage. And we're going to go ahead and make ourselves some Sulfurous armor, which is epic. Very, very, very amazing. So, yes, we're going from 48 to 52. This is up a couple points of damage as well. And we also have a little bottle jump, which is also amazing. So yeah, so now the Stealth Strike do that, right? So it does like this big effect, and it's really, really strong against any kind of thing that we need sort of piercing for. So yes, and I'm curious to see how well it's going to do in Crab. But that is Sulfurous Armor, Ashen Stalactite, and Contaminated Bile. That is everything we need. We have the Biome Site Potion. We just got to do a little bit of reforging, and then we are good to fight Crabulon. Okay, that's a flawless. That's already warding. Upgrade this to warding though. Thank you. Okay, so warding on everything. Those don't really make too much of a difference. Okay, awesome. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Oh my god, it throws like straight to... Okay, so now we have two options to fight Crabulon. First of all, I need the Sprout. Sprout. Do I need a Demon Altar for it? I do. Can I make like a cheap Demon Altar? Oh, they all require tissue samples. Oh, this one just requires Evenstone. Just sold by Black Market Dealer. Hold the phone, gamers. We're gonna go ahead and do this really fast. Natural blocks. We're gonna buy some Crimstone, just because like I don't want to have to run over all the way just to get this stuff right. So we're gonna just go ahead and make. Whoops, didn't mean to make two. Whatever. Oh well. Okay, now we can go ahead and make the Sprout. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I think, because like we can fight Crabulon above ground, right? So I think I'm genuinely just gonna fight him like right here. It's not like too much difference space-wise than a mushroom biome, to be honest with you, so I think we're just gonna go and do it. Oh my god, to place it right, please. Holy. Huh? Is it only underground? No, he's not in reach. I probably should have done some more stuff with this thing. Oh, never mind. He's very pissed off. Okay, never mind. I lied. He's upset. He's upset. Okay, bro, chill the fuck out. Okay, no, I'm Deadly Crab, I think. I'm Super Deadly Crab, I think. No, we're not. We're better. Run. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, yes, give me that. That is our first rage upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's Crabulon. I don't know. I suppose. That's really funny that we just ended up, like, soloing him like that. Enraged crab, dude. Easy shit, baby. Easy shit. Okay, well that's Crabulon. That was really kind of super easy. Okay. Fungus and a sea crab. One sought a host, the other a new home. These mushrooms possess a disturbing amount of tenacity. Nothing that lays down to die in their domain is left to rest. It is this sort of ghastly, forceful exertion of control over the unwilling that led me down my path. How'd I get the robot? Fun. I got one of them, there's just two of them. Okay, Brain of Cthulhu slash other guy. So if we look at accessories, it is just the rotten dog tooth. Okay, so for Brain of Cthulhu, when it comes to armor and weapons, we are good to go. We are good to go. So yeah, the only thing is the mushroom plasma root, and we have that. So whoop-de-doo, gamers, whoop-de-doo. Let's go ahead and throw it on the Crabulon relic. There we go. Let's go, gamers. Okay, so next up, we need to go ahead and make a bloody spine. I need vicious powder, which I don't have like any of. Okay, we need to just go to the Crimson and just go and do some stuff over there. You know what I'm saying? We just need to go do some stuff over there. Crimson. Oh, I have Biome Sight on. Hold on, let me turn that off real quick. Okay. Okay, so I need vertebraes and I need vile mushrooms. I do want to fight both of the evil bosses as well, so I'm going to go ahead and don't upset the perforators yet. Dude, oh my god. Stop, he's so tiny. He's so tiny. Oh. Okay, so let me go and see how that is gonna have us faring. I need 3 more. Okay. Can I go ahead and make some vile powder as well? Yes, sir. Because yeah, we want to fight both bosses, mostly just for fun. Okay. So again, I still have that. Oh my god. So I need 3 more of these. Now 2 more of these. Now 1 more of these. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, let's go to the corruption now and do the exact same thing, where we farm out 10 rotten chunks. Okay, rotten chunk number 1. We just need 10 of them is all we need. We just need 10 of them. One thing's for sure. Hunter. Danger and hunter. Oh, it's danger. That's right. So yeah, we're gonna fight both. I'm basically gonna go back and forth on them. If I end up failing, or I'll just do brain first. I'll probably do eater first, actually, just because, like, you know. No, I'll do brain first because it's like that's technically when we're supposed to fight. One more rotten chunk. Come on, just need one more. Just need one more. What are we doing, guys? Thank you. Okay, so we can go ahead and make a bloody spine. And then we can also go ahead and make some worm food. Why can I not make worm food? Oh, because I don't have enough. There we go. Worm food. Also the why do they get upset? What? That's new. I'm sorry? I've never have I been fighting the enraged form the entire time? Is that why this guy is a fucking menace? I mean, again, like, let's just fucking see what happens when I, you know, fight them enraged, I guess. I mean, like, the contaminated bile is kind of just dumb against these guys, right? Like, it's kind of stupid. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, I have genuinely no idea which one is which. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, so... Are you seriously supposed to fight this in the Underground Crimson? I've just, like, never known that. Like, what are we doing here? What? I've never fought this in Calamity in the Underground Crimson. Are you actually supposed to fight this down here? Have I been... Is that why this is, like, always, like, a hurdle for me? Because I keep fucking fighting the Enraged form? Bile, go, 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 go. No, I'm fucking tired, bitch. Okay, nice, man. I'm gonna like actually stealth strike for a little bit here. Dude, this is worse. I'm sorry, this is worse. What is that? Dude, nah, bring that to the fucking enraged form. What are we doing here? Dude, like, I genuinely cannot tell what's going on. Like, there's no fucking difference between the enraged form and the not enraged form. Like, whatever, man. We're just gonna fight this guy instead. Fuck this shit, bro. Now, yeah, I have a feeling that this is gonna be, like, kind of stupid against this guy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, interesting. It is true that unspeakable abominations may now be commonplace, largely by my hand. Though they have always been a product of the folly of the gods, the same gods would cull them in equal measure. My decimation of the falsely divine left many old horrors unconstrained, and new ones birthed every year. Now they are your stepping stones. The foul air, the morbid fauna, the disgusting terrain. Here lies my first mistake of my crusade. The essence of a god does not simply vanish when the body dies. It must be properly disposed of or destroyed entirely. Essence of a pious god can never fester into a mire as dreadful as this. Leave! Okay, I mean, we fought the other one. I'm not fighting Brain, bro. That thing is dumb. We need to, but we'll do it with upgrades. What can I say? We'll do it with upgrades. Okay, I mean, you know, we got the worm scarf. I don't need it. We got a bunch of other stuff too, which is cool. We can go ahead and upgrade this, I think. Right? Oh, it's Hellstone upgraded with it. What did I need it? Oh, it was the Coin of Deceit. I don't upgrade the Coin of Deceit, right? Coin of Deceit gets upgraded to the Ruin Medallion. What? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Let's just look at the document. We're not doing this. Okay, so for perforators, our first accessory is the Rotten Dog Tooth, which we have. Our second accessory is the Coin of Deceit, which we have. The next thing we need is Sulfurous Armor, which we have, and then we actually get an upgrade to our main weapon. And that is the Meteor Fist. So now the Meteor Fist, you know, as you'd expect, is made using meteorite. And because I'm simply not waiting for this thing to show up, I'm just gonna buy some. I'm not waiting for this to show up. I'm just gonna buy only enough to get the stuff that we need, which in this instance is just the Meteor Fist. Meteor Fist, you bitch. Give me my fucking weapon. So, Celsius make the first ricochet between up to 4 enemies. Cool. So it's just ricochet, not huge. I'm going to upgrade that straight to flawless. And fuck out of here. Okay, let me make some more storage units. We are running very close to being full on storage. Let's go ahead and go and make 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I need 2 more still. Okay, congrats. You're a dick. Okay. Let's go ahead and make 2 more of those. And call that done. Then we need to make all of this into Crimtane, all of this into Crimtane, and then all of this into Crimtane. And then we need to go ahead and we can make 15 of these. So I need 5 more. So if I fight, we can go ahead and go Suspicious Looking Eye. If we can just bully this guy a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I could also go fight... Let's try fighting Brainy Cthulhu first. How about? Let's go in, like... You know... Fight the boss that we're supposed to be fighting right about now. So let's go and fight Brainy Cthulhu again, now that we have the upgrades. I forgot that when I'm supposed to fight this under or above ground. It's fine. Not a difference to me. I genuinely noticed, like, actually no difference, so I'm not even really worried about it, to be honest with you. Whoa, chill out there, brother. God damn. Fuck off, man. Why are you doing that? Okay. Okay, cool. There's Brainy Cthulhu done. Done and done. Let's not do that. Okay, we are not using that. We're using tissue samples, which is awesome. And we get the Brainy Cthulhu relic. I think once we get, like, our best pre-hard mode stuff, I'll probably end up doing some other stuff with that as well. Not a fucking amethyst. I guess that is in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Just buy a bunch of that. Get some of that, some of that. And then we can go ahead and do this. And we were at like 480. We are now at 1600. Huge upgrade. Huge, huge, huge upgrade. Okay. So perforators is what is up next. We already have that when it comes to party of rotten dogs. We already acquainted to siege. We have meteor fists now. So the only thing we need to get is we need to get inferno and return potions. The reason we could not get these before is because they require fishing in lava. So what I then need to do is I need to head down, I need to go and grab some hellstone, I need to come back after we grab some hellstone, and we need to make a lava-proof bobber fishing thing. I don't need a ton of hellstone as of right now. We just need a little bit, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit. I'm not gonna grab like a ton. Now we can run up here. Go and dump all that in there, dump all that in there, and we can go ahead and make some hellstone. Max stack that, and now we can go ahead and make a lava-proof fishing hook, which will give us the ability to fish in lava. So yes, that'll give us the ability to fish in lava. And we can go ahead and grab a bunch of stuff, which is cool. The other thing we would need to make is hellstone storage upgrades. So that's going to be 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 more. So we're going to go ahead and run back down. I'm going to go and throw on the calming stuff. And we are going to go ahead and we are going to collect enough hellstone to get all of it. So if I need 16, it means I need 160, means I need that times 3. What is 16 times 3? 48. So I need 480 hellstone, which is a lot. I'll be honest, that's a lot. What I can do really fast is if I click the right button, turn that on so that I can see all the hellstones around. And then, you know, we just run around and grab a bunch of this stuff. I need 480 hellstone in order to get all these storage upgrades we need. And I want to keep up with these as well with all the storage upgrades. Just because I think it's really useful to just always have more storage than you need. Also, I mean, this is like kind of the ultimate world, right? Which is why we're doing all the building and focusing on like building out giant farm, focusing on building out a giant arena as well as doing a proper world arena. Like, there's a reason we're doing everything, right? I will not, by the way. Should I? I'm questioning if I should do buff boxes. I don't think I should. I think it's gonna be way too much work. Maybe we will, like, off camera. I'll just like zone out one day and just do it. That'd be a lot of work, right? That'd be a lot of work. But I mean, to build out a proper world arena might be worth it, man. It might be worth it. Okay, beautiful. So there's all the hellstone we need. The next thing we need to do is we need to fish up flarefin koi and obsidifish. Now we need 90 obsidifish and 30 flarefin koi. So we're going to go ahead and make a big old lava pit right here that we can go ahead and fish in. It's got to be better just like natural, right? I just realized how like unironically stupid this is to like fill up a pit of lava in hell. Okay, there we go. And now all we do is we just grapple up here. And we need obsidifish and flarefin koi. Let's throw this on so I can actually fish down here. There we go. So we need 90 obsidifish and 30 flarefin koi. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, because this is going to take so fucking long? I'm gonna turn on autofish. Okay, it seems like that doesn't actually work. I don't know what that did, but it didn't do anything useful. So we're gonna do it my way instead, which is just grabbing an auto clicker and setting it to be like every 3 seconds, maybe like 5 every I don't know. We'll try every 4 seconds and just see how that goes. Okay, that is a no. Every 5 seconds, not 45 seconds, please and thank you. Okay, so every 5 seconds is gonna go. I just need it to left click. Yeah, it's on left. Okay, let me go every 4 seconds back again. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. We're just gonna do it by hand. This isn't working very well. We're just gonna do it by hand. Yeah, so this is what we need. We need to get a bunch of obsidifish. We need 90 of it. It's 2 for Inferno potions, and we need another 30 for the return potions, and we need also 30 flarefin koi. Punch. Nice. We should also get the shell phone, just for the sake of doing it, honestly. We are definitely getting enough, so they should end up finishing around the same time then, which is nice. I'm actually, I need more flarefin koi than anything here. It's kind of funny. Okay. Again, we're still at the point where we need more flarefin koi than obsidifish at this rate. Okay, there's 40. Just give me more flarefin koi. This is at this point the more important thing because. What's up, Mama? Come here. Come snuggle for a bit. Come here, baby.
Oh, you tired girl. Oh, you're so warm. Oh, you're so warm, my girl. Hard.
There's no
Come Clumpy. Clumpy butt. Clumpy butt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl.
Quick. Oh, you're making me realize how cold I am, Mama. You always have to take care of me. You sucky girl. What is bucket? Okay, so we need about 30 more obsidifish and about 9 more flarefin koi. Okay, 8 koi, 29 fish. Okay, 8 fish. Ooh, we got 2 flarefin koi out of that. Nice. Yoink. Need 4 and 27. Two and 19, 1 and 18. Okay, 14, 13. Okay, well there's the flarefin koi. So now we are just looking for another 9 obsidian, 3 flarefin koi. Seriously? Obsidifish, thank you. Fish. 4 more and we're good to go. 3 more and we're good to go. 2 more. 1 more! Okay. You're alright, Mama. Good. Yeah, you're a happy girl. Yes, you are. You're a happy girl. Oh, she's so happy. Okay. Let's go home. What? What, baby? Pull that, shall we? Pause everything in there. That. Okay, a couple things. First of all, Hellstone. 160 of it. Go ahead and make 16 Hellstone upgrades. Number 1. Hellstone. So now we're up to 2,400 items. The next thing we can make is Inferno Potions. I don't have any bottled water. Make all that shit. 30 of those, make the Inferno Power. And then we can go ahead and make Return Potions. Make those, and then for the Power of Return, I just need to also throw in the Recall Power. There's the Return. That goes into the Scroll of Travels, which I can also now actually make. What are you huffing and puffing at, huh?
Why are you huffing and puffing about? Why are you huffing and puffing about? I'm not loving you. Am I not loving you enough?
Scroll of Travels. And then that goes straight into the encyclopedia. Cool. Okay, there we go. So that is looking pretty good. I can't make melee. This one is damage, which is, let me just see, rage, wrath, summoning. Titan, can't make it. Okay, we just need Titan though, and then we can make it. Which is nice. Anyway, so there's that stuff done. Let me turn Featherfall back on. So that's Inferno and Return, which means we are good to fight the Perforator Hive. Actually, this one I might as well just go this way, just to, like, you know. Okay, let me go and throw this on. Let me go and throw my stuff on. And we are good to pop over here and fight the Perforator Hive. Okay, there was something that I needed to teach Samus for. What the hell was it? It was the battle power! Actually, that would low-key be useful right now, to be honest with you. That should low-key be useful right now. Oh, hold on. That would actually low-key be really, really useful right now. Hold on. So... Oh, except I can't actually make it till I have water candles is the only issue. And, guess what I don't have, gamers? What I should grab, though, is I should actually grab a water candle, because that'd probably fucking help the ability for me to actually do this shit. Okay, that was annoying. Okay. Let me go ahead and throw this down so we can hopefully try and get a Perforator Hive Cyst. There's one. Okay, let me just go off screen just a little bit, and then we'll go and beat up this guy. Okay, let me go ahead and turn this stuff on, you know? Okay, let's beat up the perforators, shall we? Yo, I really like this weapon. Holy shit, this thing just shreds him, dude. Oh my god, this is strong. That's so. Alright, let me get a stealth strike contaminated bio in here, just to help, you know, get some damage down. That was pretty strong. Let me try and line him up properly. There we go. Yes, sir. Dish out that damage, baby. Dish out that damage. He does actually split too. I can also still attack the hive as well. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Okay, and you're dead. Where's the other one? There's the other part of the one. Come here. I just like make sure for a second. Like, I don't know why, but I just like. Cases like acting like we're vengeance or something. So just check really fast. There's the last one. We can still just home in on the. Oh my god, I like it. Hold on. Worm's still running around, or is he gonna run away? No, he leaves. Okay, well there's that done. Alright. These creatures were unique. They wielded the slain god's power as purely as possible, veins flowing in with split ichor. All that exists in the Crimson is truly the divine turned inside out. Their gore now glistens with perverse treachery for all to bear witness. The mire reeks of centuries of vile manipulation and callous domination of the hapless. Judgment has long passed, and only extinction is left waiting. What's up? What's going on? How we doing? One uppies? Zooms. Zoom, you want to play? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want to play? Okay, let's open up this. Go ahead and chuck all of this stuff in here. We can go ahead and throw down the Perforator's Relic. I will go ahead and fight Hive Mind. We'll throw Hive Mind there just to kind of keep in order of that. Okay. So the next thing that we want to do is we want to just start prepping for... Yeah, we want to start prepping for the Queen Bee. So we are upgrading quite a bit at this point. We get quite a few upgrades. So, number one, we have to go to some Sky Islands. Zoom. No, it's fine. Can I get up there all the way? Oh, make it no problem. Hello? Hello? I'm just better. One of the most satisfying sounds in the entire game. The mining of area-light gamers. Oh, and I think it's also the digging upgrade that gets upgraded as well. So we can get the extra thingamajig. Which is cool, you know what I'm saying? It's very cool. I'll make sure we have plenty of cloud as well, just because, you know what I'm saying? Make sure some rain cloud too. Okay, I think we're gonna gear up for this, and then I might take a cat break for a second and give her some playtime, see if that's what she wants. Okay, let's go and grab all the area light out of here. Yippee! Yahoo! I almost cleared it, that's awesome. Oh, let me just do this. There we go. Wazoo! Beautiful, we got all the way over. Nice. You wanna play? Is it playtime? Is it playtime? You gonna actually play with me, or are you gonna be grumpy with me again? Alright, so then there is also the last two islands over here that we can go and visit to grab some area light, and that should be enough to get all the stuff. So we're gonna prep for Queen Bee. Then I'm gonna take a cat break, give her some playtime, because I think she needs some brain activation. I think she needs some mental stimulation, so we're gonna go ahead and give it to her. Again, we're gonna just go ahead and mine this up. We're gonna prep for Queen Bee, and then we will play with the cat for a little bit. And we'll turn the cam on, and we'll just, play with the cat for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'll play with the cat for a little bit. Give me all of it. Thank you. If that's done, we're going to jump down here, and I have to be a bit more cautious. That's just going to go straight through. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Yoink. I just don't want to dump a bunch of water down there. Okay, and that is all of that done. Beautiful. So we can dump all that in there, dump all this in here, and now we should be able to go ahead and make some area light bars. We're going to go ahead and make up a ton of that. And then we need to go ahead and make a sky mill first. Sky mill. I just need sun plates. I'm just going to go and buy a bunch of it from the black market dealer. I do not care to, like, blocks, I'm more than fine with just buying a shit ton of, you know what I'm saying? Sun plates. Give me a whole bunch of that. Jump back over here, dump that in there. We can go ahead and make a sky mill. We'll go ahead and do that. Now we should be able to go ahead and make some arrow spec armor. So arrow spec breastplate, arrow spec leggings, and the arrow spec rogue helmet. There we go. So we're going to put the fishing rod down here. So we're going from 52, this is doing 54, to 53, this is doing 62. And we have, obviously, the area light mobility, which is amazing. We can also go ahead and make the bundle of horseshoe balloons and get even more mobility down. Shield of Cthulhu, just to check. We are now upgrading to the Filthy Glove. So the Filthy Glove we either require this or we need to make a bloodstained glove and upgrade to this. Yeah, that's right. I went for damage over whatever else. That upgrades the rotten dog tooth. I was right that we do get an upgrade there. I was right. And then we are still using the coin of deceit. So successfully done, that's that done. We can also go ahead and make Tesla potions. I need to have some sea prisms. Okay, we can go to the ethereal collector and grab modded ores, maybe? Yes, sea prism. There we go. Let's go ahead and just buy a bunch of that. I think I need more of that later down the line as well, so we're just gonna make sure we have tons of that. And I'm out of aerolite ore. Only because the shop is literally already open. Now I'm out of storm lion mandibles. Okay, there we go. We're done now. That's everything. Okay, the only thing I need now is I need to upgrade both weapons, actually. We are first grabbing the Turbulence. So first things first, we're gonna grab the Turbulence. And then second, we actually are making a Draydon weapon. So we need to get, so I need to pick a code breaker. First things first, I need to pick a code breaker. I need a charging station and some dubious plating. I'm missing one. Are you fucking serious? And then I need a charging station, which I think we actually should have left one in the thing up here. Yes, we did. Yoink. And we can go ahead and make a code breaker. And we can go ahead and begin with this. So we need a decryption computer. Which I need to view an unencrypted schematic from the lab near the sunken seas. Okay, so at this point, I need to go down there. I don't really have a choice. I kind of just need to go down there at this point. So jump over here. I need to do this. Okay, let's run down here and go and grab the thing. I will also grab... I can't grab the battle or powwow because I don't have the fucking things. We can just jump all the way down here. The Tesla potion is, and everything is like actually breaking everything now, which I think is kind of funny. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go this way, right here, to the Drayden lab. Can I break in through the bottom? I can. Is there like an actual entrance in this place? I don't actually remember if there's an actual entrance. Well, there is an actual entrance. Cool. Okay, so I need that chest there, I think. Okay, hold on. Grab it down. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes. Cool. Okay, and then the next one is in the sky, which we already have. Ooh, life crystal. I need that. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. And then we're just going to dump all of that in there. And then we can go ahead and I can now, should be able to make the decryption computer. I just need glass. Fuck. I need wire, and it's only sold by the mechanic. Okay, cool. We don't actually have the tracking disc then. So that's fine. So for Queen Bee and Skeletron, I'm not going to have it, which means I need to upgrade the document, or update the document. I'll just go back to Meteor Fist, just because it is really, really strong. And then for Skeletron as well, but then post that point... is that the same thing? Yeah. Okay, so then post that point, then we'd have all the other stuff. Okay, that's fine. And then tracking disc carries us till the end, which is awesome. So, okay, so... I mean, it's fine. I'm glad that, you know, we can get it. Unless, like... Do I need to actually decrypt the thing? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, sick. Never mind. We don't need that. Okay, we're fine then. Wait, we're fucking fine then. Hold on. Yeah, hold on then. We're chilling. I thought I had to decrypt it. I forgot you get the first level of stuff without doing anything. Okay, no, it's fine then. We're good. Okay, I do need to charge it, but we'll do that in a second. So these are interesting. I will have to charge it occasionally, so keeping this in mind is going to be quite important. So first things first, we're going to go and get this to flawless. We're going to go ahead and get this to flawless. And then we're going to go ahead and get this upgraded to warding. Holy shit, that was rough. We're going to get this up to warding. And that's warding, and that's warding. Perfect. So now what we can do is we can go ahead and grab some batteries. We can go ahead and put the tracking disc and the Drayden power cells in here, and we can go ahead and charge up the tracking disc. Very good, very good. Go ahead and throw that in there too. And now we have the tracking disc. Very, very, very nice. So yeah, so release a flying disc that fires lasers at nearby enemies. Disc gains acceleration as it returns to the player. Stealth strikes fire lasers at a faster rate and distance and can fire at multiple different targets. This thing is a broken stealth strike weapon. Basically, like, things can no longer escape our damage, is the point. This is basically going to be our boss fighting weapon. Just because, you know, why not, basically. I'm just going to go ahead and charge that back up to full. And then the turbulence is going to kind of be our sort of everyday, kind of like I just need to blow things up type weapon, you know what I'm saying? Why do I have that? Okay, it's fine. I think it's just a relog to get rid of it. It's okay. Oh no, it's gone. We fixed it. Very good. Cool. Fine. Problem solved. Okay. Queen Bee's next. Let's see when he wants to play. Hi, Mama. Want some playtime? Is that what you're talking me about? Oh, you're listening to something crazy? Oh, I think this may be what she wants. Hold on. Can you scratching? Oh. Oh, no, this is what she wants for sure. This is 100% what she wants. Okay, hold on. Alright, you just gonna shake hands now? Cool. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. OBS, come here. Okay, hold on. We'll go back here. We're gonna move this up just a little bit. We'll play with the cat. Oh, I have the thing. Oh, yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Boing, 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 boing. Oh.
Oh, good girl. Oh, the good girl. Oh, the... Oh, good girl. Oh, my God. Oh. Oi. You gonna give me the thing? Oh! Tunnel time. Tunnel time. Good girl. Oh, good job, Mama. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, it's flying away. Oh, it's flying away. Good girl. Oh, time. You see her? You can see her tail, yeah. Good job, Mama. Good job. Oh, oh. Okay, you're not supposed to, dude. Hey, grumpy butt. Have it. Let's see if we can lure you out. Okay, dude, like, you're not supposed to. What are you doing? Good job, Mooney. Good job. Oh, good scratchies. Oh, gotta sharpen the weapons. Oh, she's hiding. Oh, she's hiding. Oh, good job. Where? Stop going in the tunnel. You done? This word. Oh, hello, Mama. Hello. Are you just... No? Are we done? Okay, fine. We got a little bit out of her. Good job, Mooney. Good job, Mooney. Okay, let's go. Alright. Okay, so next is Queen Bee. So we can go over to... So it's Queen Bee and then it's Skeletron, right? So we can go over to the Mushroom Pylon. And we can go ahead... And, we can just jump down here. Wonderful. And then we're just gonna go and grab some torches, and we're just gonna go ahead and light this place up. You know what I'm saying? Just light it up. So we see a couple larvae, which is nice. Sometimes they don't spawn in here, and it's really annoying. So you have to like go and make an abomination, but it's fine because you know what, man? We have the larva this time. Okay, so yep, so now all we have to do just kind of get rid of some of the roots of the big old mahogany tree. Okay, so there we go. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of this last one. We'll put up a couple platforms, and then we will be good to fight the queen bee. And then we're just going to boss rush our way over to Skeletron. And there we go. Let's go ahead and make it out of mahogany just because I have the wood. I might as well do something with it, you know what I'm saying? Enable this. Bang, bang. I'll have to get rid of that, which is whatever. Bang. And I think 2 platforms is probably enough for this, to be honest with you, so let's just go ahead and grab some more torches in here just to make... Whoa! Okay, it's fine. And okay. Let's go ahead and summon her up then, shall we? So yes, we want to use the tracking disc because this thing is, like, actually really, really, really strong. God, but I'm getting fucking destroyed right now. Can you chill out, maybe? Oh my god. What's up, girly? Oh my god, I'm stuck in the hive. 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 Hold on. What? Do you have zoomies and I left you alone because you didn't want to play? Because you wanted to hide in the tunnel? Yeah? Go ahead and do this just because we can also get, you know, some rage going. Yay, Queen Bee dead. Alright, cool. While of tremendous size, these creatures are docile until provoked. Their idyllic demeanor is a rarity nowadays, a thing of beauty even. In the past, entire villages would spring up around these grand hives to peacefully harvest their share of honey while protecting them from danger. Though its death is understandable given the circumstances, I do feel pity for these majestic beings. Fate was cruel to many of their kind. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so... Hold on. No, don't do that. Okay, so we can go ahead and chuck all this stuff in here. The bee! One of my favorite pets. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck the tracking disc in here. We should go beat up Hive Mind too, actually. I won't lie, we should go beat up Hive Mind. Just kind of for the sake of doing it. I think it's a teratoma. There it is. So we need to go ahead and create 3 of those. 7 of those. And 13 of these. And we can make the teratoma to go and fight the hive mind. Again, I don't understand what the obsession is with fighting these guys underground. Like, why? Why do we have to fight these guys underground? What does the difference make? What is the difference to fighting these guys above ground versus underground? I don't notice one. Okay, let's go beat up hive mind. Where are you, bro? There you are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, this feels like it's a fair fight still. Normally in rage bosses are, like, stupid unfair, right? Like, S-Cal gaining, like, a 98% damage reduction. Parts that are above you, and it's certainly... Oh my god, it's okay. Okay, done. Let's go ahead and go home. Okay, hive mind is officially dead. Let's go ahead and get that going right away. And we can go and throw down the hive mind relic. We can go and open up this, just gets us a bunch of stuff. Yeah, very, very, very cool. So there's hive mind done. Unfortunately, we don't get any of the lore items for that, so it's whatever. But where are you? Where did you go? I heard you. Okay. Anyway, so let's go ahead and do this. We are still using Filthy Glove. Still using Coin of Deceit. And we're using the exact same weapons and armor. So, very cool. It will now be down to... I think what I'm going to do really quick, grab the Traveling Merchant. Which means I need to go grab the regular merchant, it seems. I need to go talk to him first. Oh, because they're all in a fucking corner. I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, so I need this. Actually, I should not do that. I should do this and go over here. Okay, well, I don't want the fucking nerdy slime. Okay, if I go talk to the combat expert, you should actually sell some useful things to me. The curses. I can sell the curse, or I can buy the cursed clock. Bruh. Okay, so that's something that I just unfortunately can't get right now then. That's fine. I'll have to keep an eye out for when one of those guys shows up. The other one is a Galaxy Pearl. That's the one that, you know. Alright, so I need to go and get a Galaxy Pearl, which I think is going to be... It is by Black Market Dealer. I'm gonna assume it's ores and bars. I was wrong. It's materials. It is. I need a bunch of those for later, but right now we'll not worry about it. Okay, so we need that. We need the artisan loaf. Cool. I need to go and actually find the skeleton merchant. Grab that. So we need the artisan loaf, we need the advanced combat techniques, and then that is the only one we need as well then. So then I need to change it to night. I need to grab the Blood Moon pedestal. We're going to go ahead and activate that. And then I need to go over here. And I need to fish this up, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back to this. There we go. Done. Okay, cool. So there is that. So the only thing I need then is Peddler's Satchel and the Artisan Loaf. Everything else we have. So then... Okay, so then we are going to go ahead and get our way to the dungeon. So we need to go... Technically speaking, just conching it up is actually easier. Okay, so we're just going to pop over here, and we are just going to go ahead and make up a couple little platforms. You know what I'm saying? Just a couple little platforms. Okay, cool. So there is that done. I don't have my tracking disc, by the way. I left it in the charger. That's fine. Okay, let's go and do Skeletron then. You motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Let me stealth strike that again. Holy shit. Leave, brother, leave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that? Yo, what? God damn, bro. What the hell was that? I should actually light up this arena really quick. Just really quick. Because this will actually be used throughout the game, because I'm also going to use this for Cultist. Well, that's a maybe. If I can not fight him at the dungeon, that'd be great, but, you know. We'll see what God intends, I suppose. No, hold on. Curse. Curse. Ow. Yay. An unfortunate old man who was caught by an ancient cult, cursing him for trespassing on their ancient library. They were once my friends. The leader is infatuated with dragons with a dream of even resurrecting one. The very walls of that place are cursed further still. The magic has long since faded as the soldiers rotted within. Do not expect to learn much from those tarnished tomes. They were penned with misguided zeal. Misguided? They were penned with misguided zeal. That's better. So we get Skeletron Hand, which is an upgrade. We also get access to Abyss level 1. So what do I need? Do I need anything from this? I don't actually... Oh, I do need to go to the archives, actually. But I can do that in a much easier and simpler way. Let me just teleport down here. We can grab this stuff. We can grab this stuff. I also need to grab a bunch of water candles. Those are just candles. I do frankly need a thingamajig. How many water candles do I need for this, by the way? I need 15. I have 2, so I need 13. So yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're also gonna try and find ourselves a cobalt shield. Just kill him, man. God damn. Okay, I see a couple water candles up here. Yoink. Ow. Yep. Yoink. We do not need to find the mechanic, although we can now make the decryption computer, and we can start decrypting stuff. Okay, that's 8. Nine and 10. 11. Oh, hello. Yoink. Oh, hello. Yoink. Mace and a gun. Cool, man. Because that's what I wanted to get out of this. Let me actually grab a bookcase really fast, just because that way we can do anything we need to do with that. Not that I think it's actually, you know, at all really important, but, you know. At this point, I'm just exploring. I'm not even really, like... Ooh, dungeon slime. Cool, man. Come here, brother. I have 3 golden keys. What? Break that down. Masa. pretty sure. Yeah, I mean there might be, you know, some more stuff here, right? You know what I'm saying? There might be some more stuff. Ooh, alchemy table. Yes, give me that. I don't need potions. Any potions that I have, I need. Well, ooh, hello, friend. Okay, so really, I just need to... We've almost actually explored the entire dungeon already as well, which is interesting. Really, I just need to get the Cobalt Shield now, and we're good to get out of here. So, I mean, you know, because then I need... Yeah. So yeah, I mean, really, I just kind of need to, shoot him. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I just need to get a Cobalt Shield because I need one for later. You know, like, really, once that's done, there it is. Beautiful. I don't need any of that stuff. Get out of here. And let's go ahead and we can... Okay, hold on, wait. So we need the bookcase in here. We need the alchemy table in here. We can take the bottle out. Cobalt shield there. I guess. Keep one of these. Get rid of all of this stuff. Keep this. And I think everything else can go. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and drop the Skeletron Relic. Did the mechanic end up moving in? She did not. We are now actually out of housing. So we need to go and make some more. We'll do that. Who's in this house? There's someone who can move. What is wrong with this house? What? Why is someone moving in then? I want Counter Scarf because you can dash through things and it's closer to a ram dash than anything else. And yeah, I want to have that instead. Okay, let's take a look at Deer Clops. So, we also created the Counter Scarf. We are still rolling with the Filthy Glove. And we're still rolling with the Coin of Deceit. Very nice, Bateman. The next thing we're doing, though, is we are actually upgrading to the Enchanted Axe, which we can make right away. Very nice. And this is replacing the Turbulence. So, yeah, it's just a very, very strong weapon. That's basically it. We'll go ahead and plug in the tracking disc for a moment. We need to head over to the Shimmer. We need to go ahead and throw a Spell Tomb in there. There's the mechanic. And just like that, we can get the Advanced Combat Technique Volume 2, which means we just get stronger NPCs, which is awesome. We can go ahead and grab the tracking disc back, and then we can also go ahead and talk to the Mechanique. And we can can go ahead and buy a ton of wire. Throw this in here, and then we can go ahead and make a decryption computer. I need glass. I'm gonna go make a decryption computer. Nice. So there we go, gamers. There is step number 2 to Exomech. So we can now go ahead and start decrypting things. I believe the first one is actually in the sky. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bunch of these. And I'm also gonna go ahead and grab, I'm gonna leave like, I don't know, we'll leave a bunch, don't get me wrong, but like, we'll leave like 500 on the dot in here. The rest are gonna go into the decryption computer. Or the code breaker, rather. So I think the next one we have to do is the one in the sky. So I can see there is a planetoid. So this is, in fact, the next one that we need. So we'll go ahead and we will unravel the secrets of the planetoid. And we will just go ahead and leave that there. And yeah, okay, so what is next for us to do? It is deer clops. So we have to do the tracking disc. We already have the tracking disc and stuff. We're good. We discovered how we need to get the strange orb, which means I need a shadow. That's a lie. I don't need a shadow key. What I do need, though, that worked, is I do actually need to go to the ice biome. Actually, this might work better, honestly. I need to go over this way and into the snow biome. Oh, light crystal. Yoink. So yes, I believe it's like, it should be like right here, I think, right? Okay, I guess because we can always just teleport back. Okay, so... Sorry, wait. You motherfucker. Let's go zoom out a bunch. Oh, that looks like something. That is not the one we're looking for, but it is definitely a Drayden lab. You know, there's the dungeon. Where is this fucking thing? Hello? Oh, it looks all the way up here. Okay. So... Alright, I think it's actually over here somewhere. Life crystal. I'm not really good. Let's do that really fast. There, that's what we're looking for. Because in here we can get the Arctic diving gear. Let me go ahead and we're gonna wait for 2 seconds actually, just so we can do a dump of all the stuff we have, and then we can go back. Because we want all of this, mostly the Arctic diving gear, so we can go into the abyss. That stuff, and most importantly, grab that stuff. That is really the important thing we're looking for. Okay, so now we need to grab the Arctic diving gear. We can run up to the codebreaker and do this. So within an army, as weapons do, the soldiers serve different purposes. That distinction is crucial, as the wrong tool in the wrong hands, no matter how potent, may as well be a wooden club. Addendum, seek out my base of operations closest to the lizard's home. I wish you the best of luck with all sincerity, for it has been a long time since I have had a worthy test subject. Ooh, what does it mean? It means Drayden's gonna come and try and fuck us. Okay, conch time, conching it up. Okay, so I need to go down into the thingamajig. We're gonna go ahead and replace this, and we're gonna go ahead and dive deep down into the abyss. And the big thing we're looking for is the 3 accessories, as well as the strange orb. Also, the lionfish would be cool. Because, you know, it's always cool to have the weapon. Oh look, the lionfish. It's not actually that crazy, which is kind of insane. There's the Black Amurian. We're gonna go ahead and break these just because there's a chest right here that I just like completely fucking avoided. Archer fish. Carrying staff. There's number 1 we're looking for. We need the depth charm, the iron boots, and is that everything? There's another one. It's the 3rd thing. There's the boots. Torrential Tear is also nice. That wasn't quite useful. What is that? Is that just me like running into a thing and I freak out? There's the strange ore. We're gonna go and grab that. That's the other thing we're looking for, the anechoic plating. So that is everything we need. We just need the 3 things, the lionfish, and the other thing. I don't need any of this here. That's fine. We leave. Okay, that is all. We equip the thing. And those can stay in there until we're ready to upgrade it. When do we get the upgrade to this? It is after Leviathan. Okay. So there's that done. That's the strange orb. That's... Okay, so we also need to go ahead and make Titan potions. We already have a bunch. We can go ahead and make 29 of those and make a Titan power. Now we can also go ahead and grab that, this, and this. Oh, no, that's defense. And then we can also go ahead and go talk to the Elixirist because I'm not fishing for a potion that I'm never going to use. And by that I mean the summoning potion. We're just going to go ahead and grab 30 of those. I guess I might as well just grab like all of the class specifics, right? So grab these two, grab the magic power, grab the mana regeneration. I guess I might as well just grab all of them, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go ahead and dump all those in there. And the other one's called Flower. Now I shall make the Scroll of Magic, which I will keep in there, as well as the Scroll of Damage, which just compresses a bunch of other stuff that we already have. Okay, the other one is we can make the Battler Power. So for that, I need to make some more mushrooms. They are sold by who? The black market dealer. Hey. Run, 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 run. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go herbs and plants, buy some more vile mushrooms. Okay, so we should make the Scroll of the Battle, which means we make the Battle Power, which means we make water or battle potions. And then we need to go back over here and go materials and buy a bunch of vertebrae because I'm sick and tired of this, you know, freaking out. Yoink, yoink. Go ahead and make the rest of those. Go ahead and make the Battler Power. And then we need to make the Water Spirit, which I am fucking missing one. You dick. Okay, it's okay. Alright, it's okay. This maybe? Oh shit, wait, hold on. I'm gonna buy the gummy worm. Yes, right there, beautiful. Okay, because I have all of these, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the gummy one. I honestly kind of forgot about that. Water Spirits. Battler Power. Done. So now keep in mind, this is the ultimate battler. So basically we now crank spawn rates like nothing else, and it's kind of crazy. Okay, that is all that we have there. Let's go ahead and do Deer Claws. Oh, I'm just genuinely out of stuff. Okay, hold on. Jesus, hold on. Maintain. Grab a little bit, don't need a lot. Yoink, yoink. And... Deer thing. Cool. let's go up. Go over to the sibling pylon where we are holding, or where we currently have the snow biome. So we are just going to go ahead and do this. And then, actually, wait, hold on. I need to, I need to actually do that. Whoa. This is not the one where you can just sit on top of her. I was mistaken. Fucking god, dude. I forgot how much fucking damage she does. The fact that crack you for 50 is insane. Like, genuinely insane. Oh my god, I'm about to lose deer flops. Oh my god, she's actually about to actually lose. I lost deer flops. Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, there we go. Cool, man. Okay, we gotta lock in a little bit. Jesus. I'm almost wondering if, maybe doing more damage. You need to be brought up here, like, immediately. Immediately needs to be here. There, bro. Stop. I think it's doing more damage. Maybe. Dude, like, oh my fuck, man, you're so annoying. Oh, Deer Corpse has no lore item. I guess that makes sense. It's technically a, it's technically not a Terraria boss, to be fair. So, you know, I guess it makes sense. Okay, there's that. So, Deer Clop's done. Alright, Slime God time. I'm pretty sure that is just... Because, yeah, like, that's the... I'm pretty sure we get nothing from that, by the way. Yeah, it's, still the Filthy Glove. Still the Coin of Deceit. We get legitimately nothing from that. It's time for Slime God. Overloaded sludge time. I will just really quickly pop a charge on the tracking disc. as well as I will also go ahead and pop a reforge on the enchanted axe. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop slime gods, shall we? We're going to zoom out quite a bit for this fight just because keeping your distance from these guys is important, and I mean, holy shit, the tracking disc is so good. Like, oh my god, like, just fucking look at the damage, dude. I need to get a DPS meter just to, like, check it, but, like, oh my god, man. The damage just goes stupid. What the fuck, dude? Why'd you... Dude, that's so fucking lame. So just because one despawns, it can't just like fucking teleport over? It doesn't make any sense, bro. Ugh. No. Boom. Okay, cool. Slime God's done. An old clan once revered this thing as a paragon upholding the balance of nature. Now its purity is sullied by freshly absorbed muck and grime. The gelatinous being neither knows nor cares for the last surviving clansman. Such tragedy is all too common in worship. Alas, the slime god is wise enough to be cowardly, fleeing battles it cannot win when its servants are vanquished. Perhaps fortune will aid you if you catch it unaware. Unaware? Unaware? Like Claude's? Oh, I got blindfold, which is nice. That's cool. Alright, that's pre-hard mode just about done. We got the electrolyte gel pack. And let's see, what do we actually get from Slime God? So, Wall of Flesh prep begins now. Immediately, we have that. We can make Zen potions now. That's cool. Accessory-wise, we are still going to be running the Filthy Glove. And we are still going to be running the Coin of Deceit. Very nice. The only upgrade we have then is to Statagel armor. Why am I just not using my actual stuff here? Tool time is right now. Also, I need builder potions. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to go ahead and talk to the black market dealer. Resin bars, go grab a bunch of hellstone. Yoink. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and create the tool time. So then this gets upgraded to the home improvement. Oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, man. That gets upgraded in fucking forever. This goes into the hand of creation with the treasure magnet, the step tool, and the architect gizmo pack. So, hand of creation. So we have this. We would need obsidian crates, which I opened all of. Awesome. Oh, hold on. We should have... Actually... We have shadow key. We should have some lock boxes. Aha! There we go. There's all the stuff we can need. There's the architect gizmo, which is all by the traveling merchant. So I just have to keep aware of when... Please to fight another... I wonder if they intend on making like a buffed slime god fight. So this is, yeah, just everything. Yeah, just speed increased everywhere. Awesome. We can go ahead and make an obsidian skull and make an obsidian shield. We can just go ahead and upgrade that really quick. Okay, cool. So we need to upgrade to Statagel armor. First of all, we need a static refiner, which means I need a solidifier in there. There is the static refiner. We can then go ahead and make Statagel armor, except I don't have any purified gel. It's sold by the Huntress. Or the Ethereal Collector, which is over here. Right there. Modded materials. The blighted gels. We're gonna buy a bunch of this stuff. And we're gonna make the Statagel greaves. The Statagel armor. And the Statagel rogue helmet. There we go. It's going from 50 and 88 to 57 and 96. Huge upgrade. We get another jump as well. And we're as springy as a slime. W. So we are down to 61% charge. I'm kind of nervous for Wall of Flesh, to be honest with you, just with the tracking disc. There's that done. We just need to go ahead and make some Zen potions. Do I even want to make... No, I don't really want to make these, actually, because these are kind of like whatever. Yeah, they're kind of whatever, honestly. They're kind of whatever. Okay. So... That's everything. We're ready for Wall of Flesh. We need to go ahead and make a double obsidian insta bridge. So I need to make a shit ton of this stuff. Like we need a ton of this stuff. go ahead and go ahead and grab some dynamite if we could. Where is the guy? Is he still? Where is he? He's just over here. Okay, cool. So I need to check the storage upgrades to see what the next one is. I think it's hollowed is the next one, I believe. Let's go ahead and buy a bunch of this. We're also going to go ahead and make sure we're all reforged to warding. Beautiful. That is everything. Wonderful. And our weapons are good as well, so don't have to worry about that. Chuck in the dynamite. Go ahead and make 2 of those, and then we can make a double obsidian insta-bridge. Very, very nice. We'll go ahead and hold that there. Can I make a cell phone? So we need to make a PDA, which requires a GPS, a gold watch. Can I just buy all this? I'm gonna buy all this if I can. It's from the black market dealer. Informative and building, I guess. I do need one of these. So I need a GPS, which means I just need a compass. Compass. I need the fish finder, which is the 1, 2, 3. I need goblin tech, which is the 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I don't just buy a hand of creation. Cool. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just do that really fast, you know what I'm saying? And then we need an REK, which is, we already have a tally counter, but that is then 2 and 3. Okay. Then we can also go ahead and throw our conch in there. We can throw this down. We can also go ahead and upgrade this, I think. So we can go ahead and do a PDA. Didn't actually throw any of this stuff in here. There's that. Fish finder. Goblin tech. REK. Make a PDA. Make a cell phone. Make a shell phone. Shell phone. I'm going to keep that right there. I'm going to go ahead and just move this up like that. We can also go ahead and update this to an upgraded magnet. We can make a hellstone magnet. Which means we get things from a little bit further away. If we look at the next one, it is Soul, then Spectre, then Lunar is the final one. So yes, we'll get that right away, which is nice. Cool. So I think what I can do then is I can also make a... We can make an axe of regrowth. I do, however, need some vines, which is sold by the thingamaguy. I don't love that the hand of creation gives me that big bulky thing in the back. It's fine. We can go ahead and say materials. We need some vines. We'll just go ahead and grab a bunch of these. And then run away. Actually, let me really quickly... movement accessories. You can go ahead and buy this, 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 this. I'm gonna make an obsidian skull after, and then I just need a combat accessory should be able to give us this and this. First of all, Axe of Regrowth. Thank you. Second, we'll make Spectre, Lightning, Frostwalker, City and Water Walking, Lava Waders, Terra Spark Boots, and we're going to go ahead and throw those in there. And, yeah, so, you know, eventually we'll have everything we need there. Actually, let me not do this. Let me actually make some skyline wings. Kind of have like our build mode, right? So that I can just kind of not have that stuff on me. I need materials. I need feathers. Da-da-da. Give me a bunch of those. Do that. Make some skyline wings. Done. And that way we just have, you know, just that movement instead, which is, you know, beautiful. Okay, so next thing we're doing is we're going to jump down here. Let me check the storage upgrades. There's the Illuminite, which is blue glorified hollow. So it is the hollowed upgrade next, which is after all three mechanical bosses. Alright, let's go and turn this off. We'll go and turn off Splunker as well. So we just need to go down, and we need to go and place down the double Obsidian Bridge. It's going to stretch across the entire fucking thing. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of chill with that. You know what I'm saying? We'll just kind of chill with that. Get off the thing, please. Thank you. Alright, let me zoom out all the way, and we're just going to place this right here. Break up all that shit, and then we're gonna get a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me really quickly do this. Time, I don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, do care. Don't care, don't care, do care, don't care. Those two I also care about. Okay. Let me... Whoa! Holy shit! I did not know that's what that did. Oh, Voodoo Demon, I need you. Thank you, sir. Yoink. Dude, the stealth check on this thing's kind of crazy. I don't even want to lie to you. What the fuck? left here. Now we're in the wow, the archives are super low, like super low. Okay, and here we are in the Brimstone Rags. Very nice, very nice. There's the cracked pylon. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I am just going to explore okay, to be fair, we're honestly, like, we're ready for Wall of Flash. I might just fight him, like, literally right now. Focus on dodging for a little bit and just throwing out some stealth strikes here, just because, I mean, the tracking to stealth strike is, like, truly and utterly broken. It's doing so much damage. Brother, how am I dead already? Okay, I see you, I see you, I see you. My bad, my bad, my bad. Damn! By Demon Sickle. Brother, if I got fucked by a demon there, I'm gonna throw up. How did it be done? Oh, nothing. Okay, fair enough. Just out of curiosity, how big is this? Not very. Deadass, man, like, stealth strikes are just the way to fight this boss. Like, with the trackiness, because then, like, the hungries and shit are just not even a problem. Like, it's actually, okay, it does actually shoot demon sickles that home in on you. Holy shit, chill out. Halfway through the track too, like, brother, this is dude, that is crazy, man. Okay, yeah, it's gonna lag the fuck out of everything for a second while the biomes generate. Yo, like, I'm sorry, that is actually dumb. Like, that is so broken. We got the loot magnet. Yeah, that is, dude, that is so strong. Like, actually unbelievably so. The hellish reputation the underworld gets is rather a recent development. The layers of ash choking the formerly great cities is still warm. The more domineering of gods wish for me to champion their causes, asking to rule their society from here. Yet despite being surrounded by magma, Azure simply burned when their wishes were not met. Such is the unfortunate price of war, although I have no regrets fighting for my people. To contain the essence of a slain god is no small thing. It is a rather towering, ghastly construct. The wall was lashed together with foul sinew and fouler magics, forming a rudimentary prison of flesh. It served its purpose, halting the diffusion of undue divine influence. Were it not for this alchemical breakthrough, the very world I fought for may have been lost in the carnage I wrought. My methods have since evolved. I need not contain such essences when they can be devoured. May you channel my valor in combining the resulting outpour of energies. Well, oh, it's right here. Okay, it's just like super deep down for some reason. Okay, I mean, let's just dive down here, shall we? You know what I'm saying? Let's just dive down here. Okay, hold. Get rid of you. Run to the thing. Get rid of you as well. Thank you. I need to go home. I need to keep you. And I think that is all. I think it's the only thing I need to keep, actually, is just the treasure bag. Go ahead. Keep that as well. Let's go back to the lab. Go ahead and collect all of that. And collect all of that. Okay, well, yeah, there's Wall of Flesh done. I mean, yeah, neat. Let's open up this. We are going to get, obviously, the Demon Heart, yoink. I will just throw this in here for now. The Opponent Hammer is going to take over there, and we need nothing else from this. I will, however, keep this because we need to do some stuff with that in a little bit. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to do the beginning of hard mode gear up. Okay. And then we are going to... Well, that's basically it. We're going to do the beginning of hard mode gear up, and then... Dude, it's at 95. Okay, stealth strikes are absolutely the way to go with this thing. Holy shit, man. So yeah, we're going to do the beginning of pre-hard mode, or beginning of hard mode gear up, and then after that point, we are going to... I need Featherfall to be turned on again to make this easier. Like, otherwise it's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go down to the Shimmer. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and turn this off as well. We can actually upgrade the magnet soon as well, which is nice. Sorcerer. Rogan. Beautiful. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and throw that on for the time being. And, alright, let's take a look here. So, we've got a bunch of stuff that we are going to get. I mean, we're revamping basically everything. If we take a look, we need the fairy wings, the deep dive. I guess the first thing we should do is... Oh, fuck's sake, man. Okay, so that means somewhere over here is the hollow line, which I actually kind of preferred being over here. Okay, okay, there's the, or it's the astral infection. Can I nab this now? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me turn this on for 2 seconds. I need to get Titan Heart. So I need those guys right there. Okay. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment. Hold on, hold on, hold on there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. Hold on just a moment. Yeah, the stealth strikes seem actually pretty adept at dealing with this. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out. Oh my god, what are we doing? Yeah, the stealth strikes seem pretty good at getting rid of these guys, honestly. Okay, let's me not do that, you know what I'm saying? So it's you guys that, you know, we need to kill, right? You guys are the ones that, you know, drop the Titan Hearts. Right now, it doesn't help you guys are super fat. There's the third one there too, beautiful. So I think I only need 3 of these, right? Because we need Titan Heart Armor, it's 1 each. Yes, beautiful. I also need to go ahead and grab some Astral Monolith, which is just the wood. Oh, you motherfucker! I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna throw up. You dick. Well, we're gonna deal with that later. That's a Heroes mod thing we have to deal with. Fuck, you dick. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just do this. We're just gonna gear up and then, okay. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Okay. We're going to focus on getting the early hard mode gear up. Okay, so we're going from 62, this is doing 100, to 81, this is doing 109. Beautiful. Okay, stealth strikes are broken. Cool. So, alright, let's just focus on one thing at a time here, because I need to focus on one thing at a time here, otherwise I'm going to start throwing up. Okay, what do I need for this? Rogue Emblem. Okay, Rogue Emblem is our first accessory. So that's our first damage accessory, right? So we're going to keep the Filthy Glove just because. Just because I might as well keep something, right? I might as well keep something there. The other one is the Ruin Medallion, which is the upgrade to the Coin of Deceit that we were dealing with earlier. So in order to get the Ruin Medallion, we need Unholy Cores and Essence of Havoc. So I'm so upset by that. It's fine. We'll hop on a Heroes mod and we'll deal with that. What time is it? It is 1 o'clock. I have 2 more hours to do stuff. Okay, so let me go to the Brimstone Crags. Okay, let me just go to the Crags. Fuck, man. You need titanium for that, don't you? Hold on. Research. Infernal Suvite. It's Mithril or Orichalcum. So we have to wait on that, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna change this then to... I'm just gonna use the Filthy Glove instead. Because that's still a really, really strong accessory. So then for Cryogen, we cannot use the Rune Medallion. And then for Destroyer, we cannot use the Rune Medallion. And I think the Electrician's Glove, which is the upgrade to this thing, I believe requires Mithril as well. Right? Yeah. So we're just going to use the Filthy Glove. That's fine. We'll just throw this on for the time being. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and dump all that in there. Okay, that's the accessories done for Rogue. We then need the Star Veil and the Giant Tortoise Shell, which we'll deal with after. Make sure that's right. That is accurate. So... when it comes down to it, we need to grab some life force. So, okay, we'll deal with potions after. Let's deal with weapons and shit first, okay? So, I need the Prismaline and the Ichor Spear. So, the first thing that we have to do then... Okay, how far does this actually stretch into the Crimson here? Whoa, that's really fucking trippy. Not enough for me to worry about it. I may push it back a little bit, but it's not like a huge deal. Okay, so we need to go see, we need to get the Prismaline, is the first thing we can get. I do also need some Palladium for later, so I'll just start grabbing some of that now if I see it. Okay, Sunken Seas. We are going to go down to... I also need to fish, actually. I just remembered I need to fish because I need the Serpent's Bite. So we're going to go and grab that really quick. Right, it's just Serpent's Bite? Yeah, Serpent's Bite is what I need. So we're just going to really quickly grab that and then hope that the clam will spawn in the meantime. There's the clam. Is he above me? That's so annoying. Bro, we're not getting this thing, are we? Come on, Serpent's Bite, where are ya? Where are ya? Dude, holy, man, holy.
Like... I'm gonna fight the clam first. Where is he? He's up top. There he is. This is stronger. It's also a hell of a lot more consistent, to be fair, so you know. Go and beat up all the other clams that are around just because they give us more mollusk husks, and let's get out of here. Okay, so number one, we can go ahead and drop this down. We can go ahead and dump all of this in here, and we can go ahead and make a prismaline number one. That is an upgrade to the crystalline, and it is one of my favorite weapons. It's probably my favorite weapon line, to be fair. But I absolutely love it. All right, it's just a buffed version, nothing to really like, you know, write home about. But it's just objectively kind of good. We can also go ahead and make the deep diver if I had any sort of cobalt or palladium. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some cobalt and or palladium, shall we? So I'm looking for either blue or orange. There we go. Oh, hello, Underground Crimson. How are you doing today? Okay, so we are just going to try and move as fast as we can through here. That's why I wanted to throw one. Yeah.
my stuff. We are just going to try and move as quickly as possible to get what we need and get out. Oh, I do actually need Icar stickers, though. Don't. I do need to fight Icar stickers, though, because I need a weapon from them. We need the Ichor Spear, which is going to be our secondary weapon for a little while. Go ahead and just hop over to the main rogue loadout really quick. No, we just need Icar stickers. That's really it. Right. If we see an Icar sticker, we'll have to kill it. Okay, so with this, we need to make a pickaxe as well as we need to make the thing that we need to make, which is the deep diver. So I'll back over and go and dump all that in there, dump all of this in here, and then we can go ahead and make cobalt. We can go ahead and turn the rest of it into that. Make some more cobalt. Go ahead and make a deep diver, which is our first ram dash. Very nice. As well as we can then make a cobalt pickaxe, which is wonderful, and we love to see it. Okay, so next we need to get the fairy wings, which means number one, we need to go and visit some wyverns. So let's go and find some wyverns. We're gonna turn this on for about 3 seconds. There's a wyvern. And we're basically going to just continue to do this until... Oh, wait, hold on. We need to do this. Oh, they do home now. Perfect. That's really, really good. Actually, it is easier to just hop up here to the sky pylon, pop over to the sibling pylon. This is where the hollow biome is. Go ahead and buy a cloud snack, and then we can go ahead and summon like 3 more of them. And then we can just go ahead and, you know, beat up some wyverns. There's 2. Did I get a mechanical something? I did. I got a mechanical one. Look at that. Interesting. Grab a bunch of souls of flight. We got 60, which should be more than enough for everything we need. I'm going to dump all that in there. Dump all this in here. So then we need to make fairy wings, which means we need to go back over here. And yes, have this right here. Let's go ahead and turn on the ultimate battler. Okay, that's enough. That's enough fairies, I hope. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. No, that's enough fairies. I think it's enough fairies right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this and throw down a pixie banner. Just for later. Oh, we got the blessed apple. Cool. Let's go and dump all that in there and make the manliest set of wings we possibly can. Bang. We also get 60 extra life, which is broken. So that deep diver, good. Those good. I need to make a giant tortoise shell, and I need to make... So yeah, I need to make a giant tortoise shell. And, oh, interesting. Yeah, so we need a turtle shell. I need to go talk with him. Where is he? That pisses me off so bad, dude. I was so happy with that fucking tree. Dude, I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad about that. Dude, it destroyed. Like, why? Ugh. Wait, hold on. I want to be over here. I want to be over here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you. Let's go ahead and go home. Let's go ahead and chuck you in the lava. Where's the feathers at? Nice. Let's go over here. Let's go down here. And we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck off. Please, go away. So we can go ahead and coffee peddler satchel. 1, 2. And 1. And we can go home, and we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can make an architect gizmo pack. Okay, so we'll get that done really quick. I need to go ahead and make a comet shard. Why can I not make a comet shard? I do not have the meteorites necessary. Let's go do that. Yes, it's a mana upgrade. No, I don't care. We're still gonna make it. Demon Heart Life Fruit is next. Okay, so we need to dive down. Yeah, so we need 21 of these things, alright? We need 21 of them. We also need trapper bulbs for something. I don't actually remember what, but I know you need it for something, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and go to that because I didn't before. I'm just on the other side. I'm not worried about that. What we do want to worry about, though, is that we have the lab we need over here. So that's 5. Again, we need 21 of these. So, you know, let's Let me even go ahead and just switch over here. Yeah, just there we go. There it is. Let's go ahead and throw this on, and then, you know, go ahead and do this. Okay, Jungle Drayden Lab. Okay, I need to really quickly go home and deposit a bunch of shit. And we can come back. And go ahead and grab that. So what does this go into? The auric thing, which I don't need, so we're just gonna put this back. Okay, let me go ahead and encryption unsolvable, upgrades required. Okay, so we need, like, if we go to like the auric cooling cell. Crypto schematic from the lab, deep within the frozen caves. Stop getting rid of that torch. World and ice. Voltage regulation, sophisticated display. Oh, it actually just tells you on the thing what you're looking for. Cool. It actually just tells you on the thing what you're looking for. So we need a long-range sensor. Right. There we go. We need mithril. Okay. Well, it was worth checking. Okay. Let's go back to here and start ripping through the jungle again, looking for light fruit. Okay. Just keep zooming around at the speed. Remember when I said I can never find these things when it actually matters? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I always fucking find them when I don't need them. And they're fucking everywhere when I don't need them. The second I need them, the second I go to Mage, and we need SHPC, I'm never gonna fucking find them. I'm never gonna fucking find them. Never. Genuinely never. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, so that's up to 10. So we're just about halfway there. There we go. There's another one. We need 9 more. And we're good to go. There's one. That's 8. More, I mean. Okay. Just saying that I always find them, I don't need them. Here's another one. Oh, hey, guy. Ooh, giant shelly shell. Thank you. I don't know if I need that, but I'm gonna buy it just in case. Unfortunately, you don't sell the thing that I need, the artisan loaf. The giant shelly shell is definitely a step in the right direction. Okay. Need 7 more still. Let's get more individual. We need 5 more, and then we're good to go. So got this one right here. Let's get this one up here. One more. One more light fruit. Come on. There you are. There. Done. Okay, let's go and dump all that in there. Hi, Mooney. Hi. What's going on? Hi. Go ahead and pop an Aegis fruit, and then we'll go ahead and pop every single one of these and get a bunch more life running. There we go, nice. Let's go ahead and, you know, just pop some skeletons dead. This is crazy, dude. Okay. Done. There we go. Okay, so there is life fruit and Aegis fruit done. Hi, Mama. Okay, so the only other thing we need is the ichor flask. Or I guess that's all potions. Hold on, wait. We can make greater healing potions. We we can actually just go ahead and buy a bunch of them, and I'm going to. We're just going to go ahead and buy a bunch of greater healing potions. Flash stations potions. Sell all of that. Go ahead and buy some greater healing potions. Buy a bunch of them, so we never run out. When it comes down to everything else, I think well, no, I need to go and farm it out anyway, so we're not even going to really bother with that. I need to go farm it out anyway. Like, I need to go get Ichor stickers. Because that is the other weapon we're using. I'm going to keep using this for the time being, just for a little bit. I need some Crimstone. And we need to go down to the Giga Farm, and we are going to go ahead and make ourselves a Crimson farm. So we're just going to go ahead and, you know, place down all the blocks. Sorry to break it to you, gangster. I do not have the thing to free you, so, you know. Let me just do this, because I want that guy gone, so I can do whatever else I want. Okay. So now we sit right here, and we swap over here, and we go ahead and trigger this, turn that on. And now we just have to farm out the Ichor stickers. Oh, I did not think of this. Oh, I did not think of this. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I did not think of this at all. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait. Turn that off. Leave. Don't turn it on again. Okay, did I get a false? I actually did get a false one. Fun. Okay, that is all we needed of that. We got a bunch of Soul of Night as well. Hi, what up, peas? Well, what then? What do you want? Silly girl. Really? Flask of Ichor. I need an imbuing station. Where's my witch doctor chilling? He's over in the, thingamajig, I think. He's over here. Let's go and jump over this way and go ahead and buy an imbuing station. Cool. Very neat. Very neat. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff in here. I need the imbuing station. Thank you. Do that. And go ahead and make 30 of those. And then go ahead and make the Ichor power, and then if I grab the Tipsy buff, I can then go ahead and make the Scroll of Melee, which is awesome. Okay, what are we missing? Okay, so let's just do... Let's do this, because we can. Okay, because we can. The Encyclopedia of Unlimited Buffs. We can make the Scroll of the Explorer, which is the big one, which is awesome. We need the Scroll of Combat, which means we need the Scroll of Defense, which means we need Life Force, which means we need to make the potion, and we need Prismite. I can actually do this to teleport over here, so that I can go ahead and do some fishing. Hold on. go. We need prismite is the big thing we need. So yeah, we're gonna get the encyclopedia done. We need a bunch of prismite. Chaos fish, unfortunately, looks like it's going to be underground hollowed we have to fish in, which sucks, but you know what, it's what it is. Really? Oh, crystal serpent, cool. Okay. Let's go and get... I think that'll do it, because I know we already have some, plus the alchemy table. Okay, let's go ahead and make... What am I missing? I'm missing fucking bottles of water. There's 30. We can go and make that. Already have a heart reach. Heart reach have a ton of those. Okay, fair enough. And then we can make the scroll of ranged. I never actually ended up making that. And more importantly, the scroll of defense. Really? You alright? What's going on, mama? Scroll of combo, we need to make scroll of stations, and this is just 5 of each. So I'm gonna go see the black market dealer. I'm gonna go flask, stations, food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will actually buy a 6th one because it is useful for this stuff. Ammo box. We can do sharpening station. We can do bewitching table. We can do slice of cake. We need war table, which is sold by combat expert after defeating old one's army. Okay, so unfortunately we can't do that one right away. Scroll of the arena. We can go ahead and make 5 of those. We need some bottled honey. Okay, cool. Sold by black market dealer. It's actually probably right here too, isn't it? There it is. Yoink. Make a bunch of that. Golden stand of honey, golden stand of stars, golden stand of campfires, golden stand of bast, the golden stand of hearts, which means we need some more day bloom. Crazy, 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 crazy. Just, you know, go ahead and grab a bunch more day bloom. Everything we need is life crystals, which we can go ahead and make all of. Grab the golden stand of hearts. Grab the scroll of the arena, and the only one we need before scroll of combat is scroll of the stations. Which means we just need the war table, which we'll have to get to after. Scroll of travels I have on me. Teleportation. I'm just buying these. I'm not fishing for something that I'm literally never going to use. This is the thing with these, that like I literally have 0 reason to use these, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We also buy a bunch of these. Just so I can go through and buff out the arena properly. And we're actually going to do that right now. So it starts here. So then it's just the middle four. It's just the middle two on both of the top layered thingamajigs. We'll go and throw a heart lantern down right there, and a heart lantern down right there. We will leave. We will throw this all in here. We will go ahead and make a teleportation power. The peaceful power, we can go ahead and make 10 of these. We're going to make the sunflower power, which means we need to go and get the dryad, who is just down here. Dryad, dryad, dryad. Give me all the sunflowers. Yoink. There's the peaceful power. We need the scroll of Lux, 4-leaf clover. Well, it was bound to happen. So it's 15, 10, and 5. $15, 10, and 5. Four-leaf clover, stand of gnomes. Need to make another one of these. Then we need some gnomes, which we can just. I can either go to the deviant and get them immediately, or I can just go right here and save myself the extra step. Go ahead and get the ladybug power. Then we just need the torches, which frankly I can grab like just a bunch of these and just throw it in and just make that. Scroll of Lux. So now all we need is the Scroll of Travels, which we already have, and the Scroll of Combat, which is just Scroll of Station, which is just the unlimited war table. Issue though. Oh, we do have the Tavern Keep. Where the fuck is this guy running around at? Where is he running around at? I have no idea. Oh, he's over here. Okay, cool. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Hello? That is so obnoxious. I'll be honest, that is so obnoxious. Can the fucking things even get down there? Can't build while it's going on. Yeah, remind me to not do this again. To be honest with you, remind me to not do this again. God. Nothing there anymore, so we're just gonna go over here and there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. So now we have to go talk to the combat experts. Battle accessory, miscellaneous accessory, Calamity accessory, buff stations. Buy 4 more of those. Teleport back over here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the Eternia crystal because fuck this goddamn event. We need to find a better way of doing this for next time, but that's okay. That's for next time. Let's go ahead and make the thing here. Make the Scroll of the Arenas, make the Scroll of Combat, and then all we need is this, and to make the Encyclopedia of Unlimited Buffs. Nice. So that is that done. That's nice. There is some other things we need, though. The big thing is we need a photosynthesis potion. Right, that's what we needed the thingamajig for. So we can go ahead and buy them from the Ethereal Collector. Again, I'm not grinding them out for a billion years. Let's buy some Trapper Bulbs. Yoink. Make up 30 of those, give me that. Throw it in there. And then now we can also go ahead and throw this stuff in there like that. And just like that. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Don't do that. Good for photosynthesis. We can also go ahead and make soaring potions. need sunken sailfish. We also need souls of flight, so I can go ahead and make the... I can go and get the cloud snack. So, yeah, we need some more souls. So we're gonna go ahead and, you know, beat up. Actually, let's go like 3 more really fast, just because, like, you know, we do, like, kind of actually need... We need a bunch of this stuff, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and, you know, just beat up a bunch of wyverns. Because that way we have a bunch of Essence of Sunlight and plenty of souls. So now I need to go back to the Sunken Seas. Yeah, we need to go back to the Sunken Seas. And we need to... get the thingamajig. Yeah, we need to get the thingamajigs. We need to get all the stuff. We also need to, at some point... Hello, y'all can spawn up here? Interesting, fair enough. Fuck out of here, this is brutal. I'm just going to dig a new hole down because I'm tired of doing this weird jostle fucking thing we're doing. I'm sick of it, so we're just going to dig all the way down properly. Right down to the Sunken Seas. Jump up here. So now we need... Which one? The Sunken Sailfish. We need a bunch of them. As well as we still need some... we still need the Serpent's Bite as well. So we're going to get a few more of these Sunken Sailfish, and then we're going to sit here until we get the Serpent's Bite. Okay, that's all the Sunken Sailfish we need. Now we just wait for Serpent's Bite. Almost 2 o'clock. Like, brother, when I have to fucking shimmer craft, you know it's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just know it's too much. Serpent's Bites. upgrading from that. Okay, so we have potions, we have Servant's Bite, we need Thief's Dime, which means we need the Thingamagal to move in, the Bandit. So we're gonna go ahead and build some more housing units. We'll build, I think, 2 more. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do... Okay, chill out, I guess. Chill out, I guess. Something is not right here. That's only 11 versus that's 12. Is it 12 including the top block? It's 12 including the top block. So if I just move that up, it should fix the problem. Let me jump over here and grab a bunch of gray brick. I need to actually make some more gray brick. Okay, let's, you know, turn this off, and then let's go ahead and do this. And we are just going to go ahead and get all of that in. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna grab a bunch of wall. Okay, and that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is missing a wall. What do you mean it's missing a wall? What? What is the difference here? Is it's too far down? It's not too far down, it's too tall. How did this get so messed up, dude? Like, I'm being honest with you. How did this get so messed up? Because, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I did everything the exact same, but, you know, I guess evidently I didn't, you know what I'm saying? So we're good now. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. All right, that is 6 more houses there done. We're going to do the exact same thing on the other side where we just build another 6 houses so that we have another 12 in total. I'm just going to dig down a bunch, I think. So 3, 6, Same deal down here. 3, 6, 9, 12. Beautiful. Go ahead and break that. Go ahead and go 1, 2, 3 over here, and then we're gonna go ahead and we can just go ahead and get rid of all of this. Go and turn this off. Turn this off. And then we can just go ahead and do all of this. Platform, platform. Keep that there. And fill in this wall right here. And then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. It's another 12 houses for us. And that'll be quite nice because there's still quite a few NPCs to show up. A lot of them will basically show up pretty soon. Yeah, okay, so what... Right, I need the bandit to show up is the thing. That's what I was doing that for. I'm like, why did I do that? I need the bandit. I also actually need the wizard. Hold on, wait, I need to, I need to grab the wizard. Yoink. And then we need to go bang bang. And we need to go all the way down to hell. And then it needs to go over until we reach the hollowed biome. Hey, I think that's a shell. Drop him down here so that we can buy the Rod of Discord. And yeah, so there are the candles that are pretty damn useful, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's good. Now we have the Rod of Discord. That is quite nice. Okay, so now what I think we do is we go through and we refight all the bosses until we get the trophies. Because I think that's the only thing we can do at this point. That's not true. We still have to finish our stuff. These 2 accessory slots are not finished yet. So I think the next thing to do then is going to be going down to... it's going to be going down to the super farm. Swapping over to here. And getting rid of all of the pruned stone. And then... Okay, let me just go ahead and stop that, stop, 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 stop. Okay, first elemental dead. What the fuck is hitting this? Stop it. Jump up here, and we're gonna beat up some mimics. And the reason we want to do that is mostly to unlock the thing in the thing, but also because we need to get a star veil. Done. Okay, and that's going in slot 5. So Terra Spark Boots are now forever going to live there. Not forever, but for a while. And the next thing I need to do is I need to get the giant tortoise shell. Which thankfully, I don't have to go and grind turtles. I can just go and talk to the black market dealer. Go to materials and buy the single turtle shell. And create the giant tortoise shell. Beauty, 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 beauty. Okay, now here's the thing with the giant tortoise shell. As long as that thing's on, we just don't fucking take damage, like, at all. So let's go and do some reforging. So we're going to go get Flawless Prismaline. We already have the Flawless Ichor Spear. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Legendary of all of these. These are going to be pretty much our endgame hammers, by the way. Like, I really don't really need anything better than these. So the thing now is we're going to go Menacing, because with the Giant Tortoise Shell, we have so much extra defense stats that I just do not need. And we learned this, like, you don't really need warding if you have this thing, because, like, it's extra damage reduction, and it's a ton of extra defense. So we're just going to go ahead and get all of this stuff to Menacing. And there we go. That, I believe, is us set up for that. We have all the extra buffs. We still need Thief's Dime. The bandit is here, though. I need to go beat pirates, don't I? Isn't that what this is? That I need to go beat pirates first? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, that's gotta be enough, right? Oh my god, man, seriously? Do we seriously not get a fucking thing? Are you being for real, man? What are we doing? What? Ain't no fucking way we didn't fucking get one. Brother, oh my god, we actually fucking didn't. We actually fucking didn't get one. Dude. Actually, I should do a blood moon, actually, fun fact. Fuck, thank you, like, Jesus Christ, man. Just because I can get the Cosmolite now. Let me actually do that. It's not, like, it's a bit better, technically speaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bit better. Oh, it goes through blocks, does a stealth strike, cool. Those are the guys I'm looking for. Boom. 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 That's really fun. Blowing them up like that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm going to grab the this right there, go to you. I don't know how you got in here, but you know, there, I guess. I need to get this so I can go and blow up those guys. Blow up those guys. Blow them up. Okay, cool. Alright, well. I mean, you know, that's what we needed to do, was just, you know, beat the pirates. Why is the merchant here? What? Why? Dude. Whatever. Thieves' dime. There, you like that. Because it doesn't count anymore because the fucking... Okay. I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time. Just, you know, want to make it known I'm having a good time. Okay, so we have the weapons, we have the armor, we have all the other stuff, we have the permanent upgrades. That's done. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to grab... And I actually should do this. I need to grab Slime Crown. I need to grab Suspicious Looking Eye. I need to grab Desert Medallion. I need to grab the Sprout. I need to grab the Bloody Spine. Kind of feels like Bossum. There we go. Bloody Spine, Worm Food, Teratoma. I need to make the... What is the Perforator's one called? Like, why do I actually know what it's called? The Perforator summon item is called the Bloody Worm Food. Bloody Worm Food. Next up is a Beamination. Okay, so I need to hold on. We can grab Deer Thing, we can grab Overloaded Sludge, and we can grab the Guide Doll thingy thing. So what I need to do now is I need to go and make a quick trip to the Mutant to go and grab the Skeletron and Queen Bee spawns. A Bee in My Nation, and Suspicious Skull. Okay. So let's start with King Slime. So, yep, now we just have to beat him up until we get the thing. That's a spiked ice slime banner. That's, like, never going to be used. Okay. Nothing. We keep going. We got the Royal Delight. That's awesome. Nothing again. There's gotta, like, be a way to craft the... Dude, you could only get it from the fucking thing, man. Still nothing. Multiple at once? I actually can. Okay, I'm going to actually do that because it might make this a little bit more bearable. And at the very least, a little bit more interesting, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so there's the King Slime trophy and the Eye of Cthulhu trophy. Okay. So, King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu. Okay, so then we can just go ahead and pop that. And then we just go ahead and deposit all of that, deposit all of that. And now it is time for Desert Scourge. So we're just gonna pop over this way. Unfortunately, we still have to beat up the desert nuisances. Unfortunately. So yeah, this was probably the better way to get the, just to make sure we get all the trophies right. I mean, you can really see just how strong the prison lane is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can really just see how strong this thing is. Two, oh, we got a 7-second. Haha. 7-second. There's the trophy. Hold on, I need the trophy. Trophy. Yoink. Okay. Desert Scourge. Cool, so Crabulon is next. So I guess I can just pop over here again. And then just use the pylon to go over here. And then, you know, just beat up Crabulon real quick. You know, so I need to beat him up real quick. Nice, that one was quick. We love when we get a quick trophy. It feels really, really nice just to get those things very quickly. Throw that down. So next up is Eater of Worlds and Hive Mind. Yeah, these ones are going to be a bit harder, or a bit slower for the actual kill, just because, you know, you see, like, you see, right? So getting these ones fast is going to be a blessing, like an absolute blessing. sitting here like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Hive Mind Trophy. And the Eater Worlds Trophy. That was awesome. Ooh, we get a bunch of Cursed Flame and stuff too from these guys in hard mode. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, so we have Eater of Worlds Trophy, and we have the Hive Mind Trophy. Coming back over here, we can go over to the Pylon and jump over into the Crimson, where we will then do the exact same thing, where we just fight the guys, and then eventually we'll get the stuff we need. Perforator Hive, and some of the hand, and the brain. Okay. Cthulhu, so now it's just perforated in its deck. There it is. Beautiful. 1 and 2, 4, 5. Tons of shit. Cthulhu. And perforators. Okay, so Queen Bee's up next. Can I summon this? It's in any underground biome. Okay, well. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. After this fight... brother. I need to go to A-bomb. I cannot. I do not know what is fucking going on. Like, please. Like, you see what I mean, brother? Blood moon. Cool. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we kind of got to lock in for these guys just because it is just a little bit more annoying. You know what I'm saying? Just a little more annoying. Okay, I'm only gonna do one of these at a time, I think. There's the B trophy. Now we need to do Skeletron. Open that up, I guess. I don't know. Okay. We're making progress here on the banners. I may need more space though, because there's a lot more enemies than I have accounted for. I still need Wraith. There it is. Okay, let me turn this off. I think that's everything. Look at like clowns, but I don't really care. Wraith and Wandering Eye. Okay. So there's Queen Bee. There is Skeletron. I think actually if I throw this in here, there we go. Okay, there is Deerclops. Lots of shit right there. Okay, so now we have Slime Gods. Okay, they actually hurt. I like actually have to fight these guys. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage. Oh, shell phone! I just wonder if stealth striking is like just the way to go with this kind of stuff. I mean, like, listen, man, once this is done, like, it's completely done, right? We're gonna be here for a while, I have a feeling. I mean, like, Wall of Flesh, do I do Wall of Flesh and all them? Like, because they're technically hard mode bosses, right? There's a Slime God trophy, so we're saved from this. Okay, I mean the last one is Wall of Flesh, right? So yeah, so after this, we're gonna try and do some more building. I'm gonna try and get every single build done that we haven't already done. So that includes, well, really every pylon that we don't already have, basically. It's kind of it. Alright, let's see if this is at all worth flying out. I'm not really certain if it is. Because I mean, like, dude, I like have to properly do this fight. Like, I can't really be messing. Please click the right button. Like, I mean, I really kind of can't be messing around. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause this guy still hurts quite a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the Prismaline is doing amazing work against this guy, but, like, I'm not really sure if... this is a way to fight him, you know? I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's night, right? But at the end of the day, if I do it now, I just never have to do it again, right? And, like, anything that we could get from this guy, we could then, like, we could use it right now. Like, that's the other thing, right? It's like, we're set up. We're as strong as we can get at this point in the game. Like, that's the biggest issue. I guess I'll just keep doing it just to do it. We got the trophy. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as some of the other ones. Some of the other ones were definitely worse. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I just need that. Nothing else is necessary. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, and then I'm not going to do the clam. The clam is technically hard mode at this point. So we're going to do that after the next big reset point in progression, which is, I think, going to be post-Plantera. I might also wait till Anahita, just like get all that stuff too, and then we'll do it, but we'll see. Okay, what time is it? It is 2:46. Perfect timing. I need to go and pick up my wife. And I will be back. Maybe not, we'll see. I will do the building, definitely, I just don't know if I'm going to do it on